The dust you scooped up, yeah, we probably want to dispose of that properly so we
No
don't end
value,
up with
1,000 gold? No way.
Okay, right. We are now streaming. We're now live. Welcome to our viewer if they should choose to join us. Yeah, just to recap, basically, what happened last episode was the final part of the haunted house mission. You found the whispering idol. You did have a minor mishap with one character who I'm really gutted that it actually turned out to be Coat, but on some levels I am, some levels I'm not, because Coat wasn't there for that episode. So yeah, Coat's character unfortunately got possessed by the ghost that was haunting the house, and became briefly an antagonist against the party. If it had ended up being somebody else, it would have significantly weakened the party because I wasn't actually going to use Coat's character as a combat character. I was just going to leave him in the corner, watching the exits, etc. Otherwise, so as it was, it didn't weaken the party's combat capabilities, and they were. I mean, it nearly took out Vittoria, actually, didn't it? The ghost was nasty. When it actually started swinging. And you had a bit of a puzzle trying to work out how to actually kill the necromancer that was controlling the whole thing, and stop a lich from being created in the house. Which has got you some nice weird magical materials and quite a few nice bits of loot items. But in the whole process, we've ended up with Mr. Foxglove aging, was it 30 or 40 years?
30 years.
30 years.
Not quite the maximum.
And Harold aging 10 years in response to seeing a ghost.
Much spook.
Much spook. Ghosts are fun. Might have to use multiple of those in the future. See if I can kill a party with old
Please
age.
no. No, please.
Party wipe has happened. You're all 120 years old. Get dead.
Fucking instant ages into like dust.
You know what? It's actually not difficult if you just sort of stick 6 ghosts in a room going, woo! That's it.
You're dust within seconds.
Oh, an Aarakocra would have been hilarious. We don't have bird people.
No, there are some.
Yes. That would have been fun. A very, very fast-lived species are very weak to ghosts.
The other thing is resurrection spells don't work on characters that have died of old age.
Yep.
God.
Yep.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah, even a really high-level resurrection is.
Wouldn't that be supernatural causes though? If you're magically aged.
What if we like
maybe
get aged as a vampire?
Or as an elf.
I mean, you can still resurrect them with spells like reanimate dead.
I mean,
I'd become a lich.
I mean, an elf with its 1,000-year lifespan would take that. You've aged 40 years, and they wouldn't even grow a single grey hair.
They wouldn't even realize. Probably.
Exactly right.
You get him.
Play elf.
You're just like at a medical checkup, and they're like, "You've aged 200 years." Wait, what? When the fuck did that happen? Have you ran into any ghosts recently?
You know what's so funny though? I'd imagine if it was another elf looking at them and not remembering when was the last time they saw them. They're like, "Fuck, 200 years passed already since we saw each other." Damn, that's crazy.
So yeah, haunting the sewers to try and flush out the ebon hand is not going to work.
If you get that spell cast on, that effect cast on you, and you're a Jude, you just make a bunch of interest on your money.
Oh
No,
my
but
God.
you do get to complain that you haven't. Um,
Oh my goodness! Can you use it
True.
to terrify a bottle of wine into aging?
Can you age the wine? Oh
Okay,
my
no.
God!
It's funny you say
Ah.
that because actually I indirectly by thinking about aging wine and then I thought, well, let's see a human version of that. Well, not a human. Anyway.
We need to find a
That's what led
haunted
me to my
house
joke.
and just put
The
a
wine-
bunch of
the wine-
wine in there.
you
wine
can't
thing
age
led me to my joke.
wine. No, you're not aging wine by putting it in a haunted house. No.
Oh.
Not with that attitude.
Oh.
You just gotta
Speaking of-
enslave a ghost and make it age your wine for you. It'll be perfect.
It could be our silver mine.
Trap the ghosts in a specific area and just feed them wine and be like, look, you'll get some privileges over time.
Right.
It ages the wine or it gets the hose again.
Essentially, yes.
Okay, so excuse me, I'm just eating a muffin. So yeah,
Kind of muffin.
you've had your mission.
He's gonna be so confused when he sees us. Or at least two of us.
And yeah, basically said
Excuse
you can make your way back to wherever you want to go, and have a long rest, and then get ready for a day of running around trying to find ways of getting greater restoration spells cast, fencing the goods that you've bought, because you're not going to want to keep all of that stuff. Some of it, sure.
I need to talk to your man. What's his name?
What Mr. In Between?
Yeah, I need to have a chat with him.
That dust dye, we need to get rid of it. I'm not saying throw it away. I'm saying we need to sell it somewhere where we know they're going to not use it to summon massive amounts of undead or unleash some dark evil on us.
I mean, look, I maybe Mr. In Between can help here.
Maybe he can. Maybe
because I don't want to hold on to it, but like, it's worth a lot of money. I want to see if I can just get this curse dealt with and be like, hey, look, I don't want this.
Okay.
You might find some use out of this.
You older shit.
So you, I'm assuming.
I also have a fucking virgin hand and some bones. If you need it.
Just a hand?
What?
And the hold on, what do I have? Let me check here. My list.
Oh
so
yeah, you've got the hand that was holding the stone. This was last week's episode.
No, I have glass eyes. I have teeth and bones.
Nice.
Bones are left hand of a young girl who is a virgin.
Yep.
So that's what I have, and of course the dust.
Yep.
Which I'm not going to be handling directly.
No, in fact, I would suggest you have a read of the description for it, because we have actually put some stuff in there.
No, I've seen the most important thing, and it's the value.
Am I the only one thinking if it was a young girl, that should be the default assumption?
Depends on how young.
They're Satanists. They fucking rape children all the time.
Are you more interested in the value than the fact that simply holding on to it makes your fingertips cold and lose their color?
Well, that's why it's going into a jar, and I'm not handling it directly.
Oh no, the virgin hand jar.
I'm not going to put it with the bones and teeth. They're going to be separated. I feel like that's a bad idea.
Oh,
and the glass eyes.
You know how you were talking about aging wine earlier? Do you think you could use this in a jar just to cool wine?
I really wouldn't.
Let's like mix this and see what happens when we drink it. I think that's
Yeah,
a great fucking idea,
absolutely.
guys. I think that's a great idea.
But maybe using it like as a wine cooler in like a container, so you dip your wine bottle into it and it keeps it cool. You know,
you could pose it to hold the wine bottle in the bucket.
Yeah, that's gonna go great for you. Trust me. So how do you fancy playing a
Okay,
party
now that's
of liches?
inappropriate, giving alcohol to a young girl's hand.
It depends. Do we all play liches, or does Ez have to play a lich?
We've had this discussion before with Ez over the pronunciation of lich, and
The first time I ever heard the word was from a German.
and they
okay.
pronounced it as a lick, and we were just like, no,
Yummy lich.
Yes, that's what Harold does.
Hold on, what? Sorry, I'm having a
You
blueberry
lich
muffin.
the yogurt lid when you're done.
Blueberry muffin moment.
Oh, blueberry muffins are great.
Costco blueberry muffins, Di.
Right,
They're
so-
so huge.
So shall we basically pick up the story back in the broken galleon?
I think that's
Sure, yeah.
reasonable, yeah.
Yeah.
We're not worrying too much about the setting in the background because whatever, but we'll boot it up anyway. So yes, you're back at the table with Mr. In Between and the crowd. Everyone there?
But
We're
yeah,
not in the breaking
Harry's
down.
gonna do that, not in front of the crowd. Like he wanted to have a one-on-one with him with the stuff.
I'm still
I'm
in the
still
place
on the
we started at.
mansion map.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am still
You
there
mean
as
for us
well.
to be in the broken galleon? There we go. Oh, back at the food table with the gloves.
Ooh.
Yep. You can consider that to be your little Incidentally, Kiki, did we get the roulette wheel and other things up and running as
Ooh,
actual?
like in-game gambling.
Yes.
I also like the we're meeting yourself insert character.
Yes, if you go to Google and you type in roulette simulator.
Hey,
Yep.
could you turn the lights on, please?
No, I
No.
have lights. Oh, you're right
Yeah,
there.
we got lights.
How
That's
about
why.
Thank you.
I was looking at it going, someone's missing off the table. Who's missing off the table? I don't know. It just feels wrong. There you go. As you're now.
I'm glad it feels wrong when I'm not there.
Here we go. I will pay. There you go, Treg.
But
That's working. I've spent ages on this.
okay. So yeah, we okay. I was going to say if anybody does want to do any gambling, playing cards, etc., perhaps try and work up their tokens from where they are to a little bit more. Let me know. We can always do something along those lines. But for now, you've had a long rest. So everyone is nicely back up to full health. For those that weren't quite so healthy earlier. But obviously the aging has still taken effect. It is now about 10 in the morning. And Mr. In Between is sat there at the other side of the table going, so you've recovered the idol then. May I see it?
Take that cursed thing.
I mean, it's not that cursed. It just looks like some kind of old world thing. Some kind of game.
It's like one of them little theatre shows, but in your pocket.
If you put it on the table.
Imagine so. Whoever has
Yeah,
it.
who has it?
I don't. Who does have it?
I think he's you or Kiki took it, Skog.
It's probably me. Yeah, it's me or Kiki. Or one of us will pull it out. I
Either way.
imagine we
Yeah.
have it wrapped up in the
Well,
cloth
hey.
and stuff.
I seem to remember someone wrapping it up and going, "I'm not touching
Yeah.
that."
That
That
was
was
Guy.
me.
Yep.
That was me. He's
Mm.
learned his lesson from that fucking elf.
He's like, yeah. The collector I hear. How was he, by the way?
Did
if
we
he was
even
there,
see the collector?
We didn't.
if he
Did.
was
He
there,
wasn't.
he's not going to be seeing anyone else. I'll put it that way.
I don't even know if he was there. Like,
The whole place was full of zombies.
what we found was a completely corrupted place filled with nothing but like rituals and bloody footprints leading to nowhere. It was not very pleasant.
Yeah, did we
Zombies.
ever figure out what was up with that dragging from the Tauntaun horse?
Oh, there was
I
a
think we
horse.
put you
Yeah.
in there.
Oh,
Sorry, what?
no,
That did happen, yeah.
that did happen.
What
yeah.
happened?
Yeah,
The
for,
story
as a
of the
punishment
unconscious.
for trying to kill us. Yeah, we put you in his.
You looked
okay.
cold. You looked cold when you were knocked out.
Interesting.
You had seen a ghost.
Yeah.
From the
Fair
inside.
enough.
Wasn't my idea.
A ghost. Well, that would explain why our friend Mr. Foxglove is not looking quite so
Chipper?
sprightly.
Yeah, you could say that.
I've lost
Yep.
10 years.
Whole place seemed evil. I mean, you don't happen to know where we can get rid of any kind of like dark stuff. I mean, I don't think this kind of stuff should be like out there. This seems more dangerous
Do you
than it
need
is.
glass? Do you need glass eyes? Do you need teeth? Do you need a virgin right hand? By chance?
I always like a virgin's right hand.
Well, I have that. It's
Well,
bony, but I have it.
Won't be a virgin for much longer afterwards. But no, you're okay actually. You can keep that if you like. So
wait,
you managed to collect some of the collector's collection.
Collection. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Now, just to change the subject a little, do you know where I could maybe get my advanced years removed?
Looks like you're gonna need some spell work from a cleric.
I was afraid of that. That tends to come with a large price tag.
I'm no mage. I don't know a huge amount about this type of stuff, but some sort of restoration spell. I might know someone that can help us. She will need paying. But
of course.
she will probably come in a bit cheaper than going to one of the larger temples. For a start, at least one of them. They're kind of, some of those temples are kind of fronts for the Inquisition. So
And I'd imagine they'd be a bit suspicious of someone who's suddenly gotten older.
well, they're there to make sure that magic doesn't happen in
I'm sure people run into
in an
ghosts like
uncontrolled-
in abandoned things all the time.
Exactly. You might have to answer a question or two, but it would come in expensive. I believe you're talking 450, maybe 500 gold for one. I can try and get Tess down here this afternoon. However, she would she can take you to somewhere and get something done. It's still going to be expensive. It can't not be. Unfortunately, I think they require diamonds. For it.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing I was
We've got
expecting.
some diamonds.
You've got some diamonds?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some in these, and I'll tip out the jewelry.
It's like,
How much do we need?
As I said, I'm no expert on this, but this will probably do if you can essentially grind these up and separate the gold from the diamonds. That might do you. You'd have to ask them in person though. But that will reduce the cost a lot. and it will save us having to fence jewelry. Jewelry's always a pain in the backside to fence because it's so you either you keep it as jewelry and someone recognizes it and oh, that was my bracelet, and then there's arrests and all sorts, or you take it apart and it's worth nothing afterwards. So actually, this probably works out best for you in terms of
Victoria's going to
value.
dig into her backpack and produce some other bits. What about cutlery?
What about this? Pulls out a chess set. A really fine chess set.
That's a very nice chess set. You know what? If you don't find a buyer for that reaches the price, I might be interested in taking that off your hands, unless you want to keep it.
Oh,
It's a.
Hi, perks up.
I always enjoy a nice game of chess.
How about dominoes? You like dominoes?
Dominoes. More of a chess player, but I'll play dominoes if I'm pushed. Why? You got a domino set?
I've got these. I'm showing the ivory dominoes with mother of pearl inlay.
Those are nice. Okay, so yeah, you've managed to get yourself some nice little trinkets there and some really grisly weird stuff.
Do you have anyone I can give this thing to? And he shows the really weird dust.
Yeah, this was it was attached to this evil gem that was corrupting the house. We smashed it up. It tried to take me over when we held onto it. I think
What do
we
you mean
need to
tried
get
to?
rid
It
of this
did.
somehow. Well, yeah, but you guys were there. How do we get rid of this? And how do we get paid for getting rid of this?
Okay.
It seems quite powerful.
What you need is a magic store that's willing to not ask too many questions about where things come from, and that's tricky.
Mm.
There is somewhere I suspect might be able to help you. Somewhere I used to frequent back in my light-fingered days, shall we say. It's a little store called the Silver and Sable.
Silver and Sable.
Yeah. Odd little chap there known as Sarah Vane. He's a antiquities and oddments retailer. Nice array
Silver
of
and Sable, is it?
silver and sable. Yeah,
Sable. Okay.
it's not far from the old market. You'll find it next to a candle maker and a cobbler, if memory serves. Yeah, nice enough chap in there. He will probably happily pay you a gold piece or two for the right article, and not ask too many questions as to where it came from. You have to be a bit careful with magic stores in general because of the nature of things. But yeah, he seems like a good enough.
Will he sell stuff as well? Like if you want, I don't know, big bags or something?
Big bags. He looking
Yeah,
for
like
luggage and that sort of thing.
I'm just saying this stuff's really heavy. If we had like a magic bag that held lots of things, that would be amazing.
That would,
Magic
yeah.
bag. I've heard of these things occasionally. Not very common. It's possible. I've not known him to sell actual magic stuff. But magic stuff does exist, and well, as I'm sure you know, the Inquisition are much more interested in stopping the guy with the wand of fireballs than they are with than stop. They're not too worried about somebody that's got a ring of protection of some sort, something like that. Some little oddment that isn't dangerous. They don't tend to mind. The dangerous, the explosive, the ring of necromancy that raises all the dead all around you and makes them fight on that stuff. Yeah, they will wipe you from the face of the earth and purge that item from the land. And kind of rightly so, for the
Mhm.
If
most
we did
part.
happen to have found a ring of necromancy that raised the dead, and yeah, he'd be able to get rid of that for us, right?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I just gonna look over in concern. What?
Mr. In between sort of seems to just sort of look at you straight over the top of his sunglasses, whilst fixing you dead in the eyes, and was like, "You have anything like that? Get rid of it. Do not use it. I don't want anything magic in this establishment like that."
We don't. Is there anything like a special boxes we can put these things in to avoid detection, or?
It's funny you
Magical
should
items
I'm
surrender
so
bin.
concerned. I'm so concerned.
It's funny you should say that. There are rumors. I couldn't say for certain, but did you ever wonder how the collector managed to have so many magical items in his house?
I did wonder that, actually.
Hmm.
That
There were,
place was full of magic
yeah.
things happening.
Well, there were rumors that he might have been working for the Inquisition, so they might have turned a blind eye, which could probably explain everything. But I also remember hearing quite a while back that somebody had been doing some work on their roof or whatever, and had found that it was quite odd that his roof was lined with slate roofing, but underneath it, a sheet of lead across the entire roof of his house. Now, I can only assume that if he had done that through his walls as well and lead lined his entire house, that might have offered some protection from some things. I've never tried it, but you could try a lead lined box.
Do you have one? We can give it a go.
Oh, well, yes, I have a lead lined box right here. No, of course I don't have a lead lined box. Why would I need
Alright, well.
It'd be like the heaviest box there is. It would be the most impractical thing. I don't know. Sorry, I don't have a lead lined box. But if you feel like having one made, I'm sure you can find somebody that will build you a lead lined box that won't raise any eyebrows at all.
We're gonna have to get some. We're gonna have to make it ourselves, guys. That's what I'm hearing here. Oh shit! Anyone good with welding?
I don't think you weld lead.
I
But
don't.
no,
I
he-
don't.
More
I,
like
it, like,
brazen.
bro. I don't know.
just
Judging-
fold it and hammer it together. It pretty much works.
Yeah, lead is a soft
From the
metal.
guy's diary, though, the
Everyone knows he's sharp on lead.
collector. He,
Oh, we did
he
get a
did
list.
seem-
Didn't we?
yeah, well, we also had his diary. He did seem to have been working for the Inquisition, but it looked like he was taking them for a ride
Yeah, we had a
rather
bunch
than
of like
actually.
high-level names, didn't we? Didn't we get?
Taking
Yeah,
the
we had
Inquisition
that-
for
we
a
had that-
ride, eh? Big man. Like it.
The things he was doing there, he's definitely something. Not entirely human, I would say.
So why don't you tell me all about it? We'll get a couple of drinks in, and he snaps his fingers, and Tina, let's get a couple of coffees in here. It's too early for the hard stuff yet, but yeah, a round of coffees and maybe some brandies, everyone? Brandy and coffee.
Yeah,
Way to start the morning off. Brandy and coffee for everyone. On
I'm
me.
fine.
Speaking of drinks, I take out one of the
28.
bottles and ask him if he knows anywhere to offload it.
Oof. These are very rare bottles. You could try selling them. You know what I would do with these, though, if they were mine?
You drink them?
God, no, those things are worth 20, 50, maybe gold each.
Damn.
I wouldn't drink those. They're not worth the gold you would get for them. Anyone around here, one of the fences, they're going to offer you 5 gold. But those, let's just put it this way: if I were a man of wealth and well-being and so on, and someone were to give me a birthday gift of a nice bottle of wine of that age, I would find myself kindly disposed to the person.
I'm seeing what you're putting down there.
You understand where I'm getting at? Those are worth a lot more in gift than they are in value in gold.
I nod an understanding.
It's the thought that counts.
Exactly.
It might help soften that when we're gonna meet to help with their problem. If we gift her a bottle, maybe.
Now, who do we speaking of flogging general stuff, I mean that's not general stuff, but like wine and yeah. General silverware, that sort of thing. Like your cheap and cheerfuls, where do they go to?
Oh, we're back to your cutlery, and is that a candlestick?
We gotta do
Look,
that, yeah.
it's a classic.
You know, you're absolutely right. It is an absolute classic. Cutlery and candleware.
That table was cleaned out so quick. You should have seen it.
You know what? We've got a heck of a lot of fencers that work with us. There's a chap works down by the flea market. It's not far from here. Right down by the dockside. Jury. Tilkan Jury, his name is. He's a fence. He also dabbles in a bit of forgery and that type of thing. He might be a useful person to help shift this stuff, or I can just throw it in the general direction of the our guys here. Either way, someone's going to want a cut. We obviously are going to pay you your gold for retrieving the this item. This is
Did you look at it?
Yeah.
The item?
the item that you put on the table. Yes, he's been actually holding it in his hands, looking it
okay.
over.
We don't hear any music by chance.
No.
Not that it's encumbered.
If you're asking about it, he will. He'll go. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. I have seen something like it before, though.
Watch out if you start hearing music.
This is very, very old. Very old. Like, if this is what I think it is, it's worth a heck of a lot more than the mission pays for it. I think that's possibly a 4,000-year-old item. I think that's as old as humans have been on this planet.
Oh gosh.
And it's in almost perfect condition. Which is amazing because from what I hear, most of these things fell apart within a year or two of manufacture. So someone's treated this very well.
Yeah.
So what does that mean to us? Like bonuses or?
What it means is I'm going to pay each of you 100 gold.
Awful kind of you.
Thank God.
For this mission. This is no ordinary artifact. Put that down in your character sheets. Slides across.
Sorry, what am I putting it down in the character sheet exactly?
100 gold.
You get 100 gold.
Cool.
On top of whatever gold you have.
Yeah. And this has to go through various ways and means of finding the right buyer. It's basically priceless. Now I've given 500 gold to you. That means I'm already valuing it at 5,000 gold.
Damn. That is quite the item.
It's probably worth a lot more than that. If it turns out that it's worth a lot more than that, there may be a bonus for you later. But for now,
Oh.
that will have to do.
Well, that's awful good of you.
Before I head off, do you want this chess set? This very nice chess set? And he'll show it off in different angles like a good salesman. Proper lighting, with the candlesticks we bought. I mean, stole.
Make sure to point out it's only got a few hundred miles on the clock.
Why don't you keep hold
Be
of it
careful
for
on it.
now? And maybe I'll play you at chess for it at some point in the near future if you fancy yourself as a gamer. But I would suggest you practice before playing me.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'd just be robbing me otherwise. I get the feeling he's never played chess in his life.
But you've got a nice set there. Maybe learn to play.
He looks down at it and he's like, "All right."
Or throw it at Jury, and I'm sure he'll give you 5 gold for it, or whatever. Speaking of
tuck it
Jury,
away.
Speaking of Jury, as I said, he does some forgeries. You might want to speak to him about that line of thing, and with regards your upcoming ball. Assuming you're going to want some tickets to get in, unless you're just gonna,
Maybe a
Well,
couple, but
first of
I
all,
think we got
we
some
need
other
to-
plans.
Yeah, I mean, we need to first of all we need to fix our issue, and then everything else will come after.
You
Surely there's a
gotta
certain amount of
get
time
the
left.
old man his yeah, absolutely. Well, at this point the drinks arrive, and he has a quick word with the lady who's dropped them in, and she's like, yes, right away, and off she goes. So Tess should be back in here in about. I've sent for her. Someone's got to run over there, have a word, etc., etc. Later on this afternoon, we'll get you fixed up.
Well, that's my candy.
How do we go about getting in contact with the person who's put this job out that we're going to, the ball? It would be really useful if we could know
What he's
a
wearing.
few more details. Yeah, what he's going to be wearing is the main thing.
Should have seen what they were wearing.
Unless we if we can get the house.
Remind me of the details of this ball again. Do you have anything now? I don't have the notice board.
It's a
paperwork to hand.
costume ball.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a costume ball. We have
And it was Countess or Duchess.
We have to steal something.
Yes.
And then make it so that he's blamed for it. So the plan was either we're going to tie him up somewhere, dress up as him, and commit the crime as him. But we're gonna need to know what he looks like and
Okay.
know.
So
and what he's wearing.
It
Or
was.
steal his clothes.
Let me get this straight. So it was it Countess Mulvaney that has asked you to do this? Is that correct? I like I said.
It was
Dylan's
Lady
mum, yeah.
Mayor of Verlaine or something.
I mean, scroll up in the
There's
chat.
2 ladies.
Yeah,
That's
One who's
the
given us
one.
the job, the other one who was the victim
that's right.
or the
Give me
mark.
a sec.
If it's Mulvaney, she's I know of her. And she loves a good scandal. If you're planning on going to see her, I wouldn't just all turn up as you are. I'd have someone presentable go see her.
I mean, we
I'm
just got
thinking Miss
paid.
Victoria
We
might.
could We just got paid. We could go get some new clothes. I mean,
We stole some nice clothes as well. If you remember, we took some nice clothes.
I think Miss Victoria should get herself a nice gown for this ball.
Sounds like a
it's been a
plan.
while.
Okay, so it's let me pull.
Do you want me to paste it?
Oh, I found it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, did you find it already?
Yeah, it's here.
Yeah, yeah.
I pulled it out of my thing.
I was gonna. Oh, we both put it.
So I can scroll up, but
Yeah, Lady Vara Mulvaney's proposal. There we go. Steal the pendant from the Countess Vena.
you're no relation of Dylan.
And ensure the Countess blames her husband instead. And it's happening at the Duke's Masquerade Ball, which is in 2 days' time now.
Well, it's
Yeah,
time
he
shall
said-
flies.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, I fear this one's going to go horribly wrong. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Remember, I've got that gift lined up that I can go pick up tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Miss Victoria's gonna get herself a nice dress. You know, I've already got my suit, and you know, I'm thinking I go as either her uncle or maybe a better dressed bodyguard, shall we say? Probably the latter.
Well, so my
Depends on
understanding
the
that it's a
depends on
fancy,
the manner of the people.
it's a fancy dress party, as I understand it. Masquerade Ball, you know, people dressed as all manner of things, and nobody recognizable because they've all got their faces covered.
Oh yeah, but it's it's all in the manner of speaking. You know, if you don't sound like you're from the right side of town, I think they're gonna have some issues.
Well, I imagine they're not going to let us in without a ticket, which is why he was informing us where to go to get that, right? Like, so they're just going to turn you away if you don't have the proper.
I'd
entrance
imagine
thing.
if I contact who I think she is, I'd imagine she's gonna be able to sort us at least one ticket, just to ruffle some feathers, if nothing else.
Yeah, that would be my assumption.
We could always take someone else's ticket.
You could.
Yeah.
It's always a nice opportunity, this thing, to scoop out any other potential tickles, wheezes, and fiddles to be had at another date as well. There's going to be a lot of the high society names there. The Duke's Ball,
I mean,
after all.
if we do this well, I can't imagine she won't also just recommend us to her friends. Like high level people like that love to brag about things like that sometimes.
Harry, are you planning on attending this masquerade ball yourself?
I imagine I'll probably have to be the one doing the disguises because I'm the only one with the fucking disguise kit. So
Well, it doesn't have to be you. It just means you're the one who's got to
Doesn't.
put them on.
I mean, if you're coming in with us, you might be better off not de-aging yourself.
I'm not staying this age forever. No.
No, you normally only do it for a year.
No.
Well, it lasts a
2
year and then
tops.
it wears off.
Oh no. Oh no. This if you've aged.
It's a permanent thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. This is
Yeah,
not,
but like,
this is not like a broken
don't
leg
worry,
where you
you-
can
you
have a
don't-
good night's rest and it's fine the day after. No, this is permanent.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not
no,
throwing away
yeah.
10 years.
Yeah, that's fine. In another year's time, you'll be older.
No, I don't. I know that. I don't want to be even older. Be 11 years gone.
Yeah, but a year will have
Yeah.
passed, so what's the difference?
Why are you trying to convince me to stay this age?
I'm
Oh,
not the
no.
one trying to convince you. I'm just saying your logic's faulty. You're not going to be this age forever unless we kill you right now.
Okay, old man.
Well, that's just rude.
Okay, Boomer.
I mean, there's a few things we could do. If we have to wait till the evening and it's 10 in the morning. Oh, hold on.
Well, we're waiting for the lady to arrive. This
Magic shop.
This Miss Tickle lady.
Yeah, you should probably go to the magic shop and.
I feel like we probably should deal with some of the things that might
Well,
cause issues.
how's about you fellas go off there and I'll wait here as I'm, let's just say it's a little more pressing for me.
Yeah, I mean, you probably wouldn't be able to keep them anyway, but you know.
Do you want us to buy you a stick while we're out?
If you want to put it up your ass.
All right. Well, Victoria, I imagine we'll be heading to the magic shop.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Before you go, Mr. Imperial just sort of leans forward and just whispers something into Harry's ear and sits back and goes, "Yeah. So you pop over to the magic shop when you come back. We'll have Miss Tickle to help remove your aging problem. You might be able to do some other bits and bobs if you ask. But yeah, he's a cleric.
Oh, before before we go, Foxglove, you should probably have the jewelry if you're going to be seeing her first.
Yeah, it's probably wise.
I don't need to drag it across. We know what it is.
Yeah.
I'll give them all. I'll need some.
Yeah, but it's going to be with Miss Tickle, who's going to be doing the job on you anyway.
Yeah, you have to be here with her so that Miss Tickle can.
Yeah, it's 10 in the morning. She's gonna be here in the evening, isn't she?
She's going to. Tess is going to be here later on this afternoon. The runner has just been sent to her. She will get the message within the next half an hour or so, and will make her way over. Say by around about 2:30. I don't know. I don't know what she's got on. But she'll come over as soon as she can.
Okay.
Don't worry. You won't. The 24-hour clock won't tick over just yet.
Okay.
Well, that's
Alright.
reassuring, but yeah.
It is. I can understand why he's staying. It's a bit more pressing for him, as he said.
So yeah, he looks over at each of you and goes, "Yeah." So you go over and you go and visit the Silver and Sable. Don't try any other magic stores should you find one at the moment. That's the only one I would recommend at this point in time.
Okay.
You don't want someone that's just immediately going to go and report the whole thing
To the Inquisition and then be murdered. Yeah, it doesn't seem fun.
Yeah. I like you guys. You're much better walking around than being tied to a stake and set on fire.
He gives a thumbs up. We're very useful, I feel. I think we've been doing a good job.
You've been doing sound work so far. Yes. Oh.
Yeah.
Before you go, that dead elf you found in the sewers.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
We never found its body.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing we took the head then.
It's a good thing you took the head. But yeah.
What took the body though? Why?
I don't know.
Hold on. Is there weird rituals you can do with the dark elf body? I assume you can, right?
Is there weird rituals you can do with bits of body parts of things? Yes. I dread to think. Then again, it could just be assassins cleaning up assassins' mess. Either way, I just thought you'd know. You should know that we never found the rest of the
Yeah.
body.
That's
That is worrying,
it's a
though.
little disquieting.
Hmm.
Especially because where it was, I'm pretty sure it wasn't able to be washed away.
If it's where you described it was, no, it wouldn't been washed away.
There should have been a
Absolute-
massive blood stain there, at least from when we decapitated it.
Well, I wasn't the one to go looking down there. All I've heard is there was no body.
Okay.
I thought you should
Keep
know.
an eye out, I guess. Yeah. I mean, if there's one dark elf, there's probably more down there somehow. I hope not.
Let's hope not. But yeah. Where there's one, there's usually some more hiding in the shadows.
So be careful in the sewers, is what I'm hearing.
Always be careful in the sewers. But sometimes the sewers are safer than the streets.
Ain't that the truth?
Anyway, drink up and be gone with you. You've got stuff to fence, and
Yeah,
remember.
he's gonna throw back the shot and head off the door with the
Before you
Victoria. Whoever else wants to come.
Remember, the guild always likes its cut.
Yeah, what happens with the cut? Is there like a set rate? Where do we hand it into? Is there a drop box?
Hand it in to me. We trust you.
Okay.
10% is usually considered plenty. We're not the government. We don't want 40% or anything evil like that.
Ain't that the truth, man? A fucking hell. When you can trust the like fucking underground people to be more nice to you than the actual legal quote unquote governments.
Yeah. 10% will do fine. If you feel that you'd like to, put in more, by all means, you're welcome.
This poor guy's been like getting horrific things thrown at him from what we were collecting. He's like, oh god.
But yeah, please take the hand and the dust and whatever else
I
you've
didn't
got
know
in
what
that
would
bag.
be useful. I didn't know what would be useful. I just took things.
What have you got? You got some eyes, you've got some bones, you've got some dust, you've got a hand.
I mean, these eyes would be very useful for someone that doesn't have an eye.
What about the teeth, Harry? Are the teeth
Yeah.
going to be useful?
You do hear yourself, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I don't see my logic being flawed here.
Are these?
I mean, I may have stolen his hat, but at least it's made of good stuff, like
But,
silver.
you could blind someone and then happen to be like, oh wow, I have these eyes.
Are you
know?
proposing running around poking people's eyes out and then selling them
Only
an eye?
wealthy ones.
I
Yeah.
feel like you shouldn't go gouging out people's eyes.
No, I won't. He's only.
What goes
joking.
around
He's
tends
not,
to come around.
He's not going to do that. I'm sure
was
he
a little-
can find something to do. He can just place them up like a fucking trophy and freak anyone out that goes into his room.
Harry, I was a
Like
little
you do.
concerned about you when you set that poor person on fire. This seems to
okay.
be degenerating. Are you okay?
No, no, I'm not okay. Did you not see what we've dealt with the last 2 missions?
Yeah, and we were there too, and we're not going out setting folks on fire.
Okay,
Or
the
or
fire
threatening
thing.
to gouge
Okay,
people's eyes out so
guys,
we can sell them
guys,
new ones.
first of all, okay.
I tell you what, you could
The-
play a
the
very
burning someone
disconcerting
alive-
game of marbles with those. You could, find some kids that are playing marbles and then just roll some eyes in there, see how the kids react, and what could go wrong.
I mean, quite a lot of things.
Okay, I don't want to
but,
hear anything from anyone. This dude doesn't he's just as bad. Nobody says anything when he says it.
Yeah, well, he's paying us.
Oh, okay. All right. I see how
Hey,
this
Harry,
is.
do you reckon you can use them like ball bearings?
Yeah, just I
Drop,
don't know.
drop them out on
We're gonna
the
have to
floor, and
see.
when they fall over, you can say, "I see you tripped there."
I don't want to see people tripping on Harry's balls.
There'll be eyes.
I don't want to see
That
them
is
tripping
funny.
on your eyes.
Victoria,
either.
that is a funny thing to do, though.
Just, start throwing eyes at people.
Just
Catch
freaking
these
about.
hands.
Maybe we
Hey,
can put a candle
fact.
behind one of them and just frighten someone when it glows in the dark.
You know what? Actually, I've got a great idea. What you do is you make some notes. That basically I see what you did there, or I know what you did. And then just
Oh my
leave it with
God.
them with an eye on it.
I'm gonna do that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have
can-
anyone that tries to go through my shit, I'm gonna start placing eyes with those little notes under it, just freaking them out.
Even better,
Make
you could
making them think it's like a
you could-
magical thing that I can see them through or something.
Have you
Even
considered
better, Harry,
having a
you can-
hobby?
You
They
can wrap
die.
That.
Right.
Die.
You can
The
wrap
funny
the
thing
eye.
is, what you just
Oh.
described, my sister actually did that in her office.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, so
You
the
can
fucking
wrap
Kiki,
the
she
eye.
put googly eyes on everything in the house, and I woke up one night and I looked up and there was this googly-eyed fucking thing on the lamp. Scared the shit out of me.
You should see the
Yeah,
council office.
The apprentice at
Night,
Oakley
Nanny.
did that. She put them on for April Fools, and I was still finding them in October. Like
That-
all of the little forklifts and everything have got them. Like most of the lights,
Well,
most of the
googly eyes.
mirrors, the fridge,
They're funny.
My coffee
the
machine has googly
microwave,
eyes on it.
some of the door handles if they're doorknobs.
Okay, what were you trying to say there, Kiki? Sorry.
I was saying you could wrap the eyes in those "I see you" notes and then shoot them at people with a slingshot. So they open up the note and it's an eyeball and a note.
So you beam
There's
an
a lot of things you could do.
eyeball wrapped in paper at their head, whack them, and as they're recovering, coming round, they get the little note with this fucking Jesus.
Eye that falls down into their hand, and they're like, "What the fuck?" Be one
What a
way to
time to
unnerve
be
them.
alive.
Yeah. Yeah, that
It's all,
would.
it's all about
Mhm.
what is it? Mental warfare, you know.
I think it's more psycho warfare than psychological warfare.
That
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Harry, I think we should
Alright.
sell that magic dust before it affects you any further.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
like
you
to
probably
go,
shouldn't have been
and get
snorting
this.
it.
I have not been snorting it.
Are you sure?
Yes, these things. We need to get these things away. And he goes out the door.
Right, get out of here, you degenerates.
I feel like the in between is raising his team right.
I feel like Mr. In-Between has to put up with a lot.
Yeah. Poor Mr. In Between.
Yep.
He's busy dealing with people that are trying to shaft him all the time. Meanwhile, we come in being like, "Look at these horrific items. Can you help us?"
Hey,
Hey,
we found this
please
cursed
help.
idol. Want to lick it?
Hang on. We've been sent on 2 jobs so far. The first one we were sent on, it was, "Hey, can you go steal this shiny box?" And we brought back a severed head. And this time we brought back a severed hand instead of an eye.
Some eyes, some teeth.
We'll get the whole collection eventually.
He's gonna have a full body soon enough.
This is where it turns out that Mr. In-Between is the necromancer, and at the end of it, we have to fight a Frankenstein of all the things we brought back.
Oh God, don't say that. We'll
Hey,
die
everyone's
immediately.
got to
You're
have a
giving
hobby.
him ideas at this point.
Look, Mr.
don't know.
In-Between is just a nice self-insert character that I've based loosely on Alucard from Helsing.
I do.
Subtle.
I like Mr.
Subtle with a capital B.
Yeah.
His drip was.
Now, is it from Helsing or Helsing Abridged?
Uh,
Oh, you know.
Alright, off towards the magical store.
Right.
Off to see the wizard.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Indeed, and I realise I haven't uploaded the store. Don't you know what? We will theatre of the mind this one for the store, because it's either that or we put up another store that's not the right store. I'm looking for it in the list and I don't seem to have it on here. And rather than going through loading it up during the game while streaming and just putting my entire folder structure, etc., onto the stream, which I'd rather not do. We can, you know what? In fact, I'll put up the generic shop that we've been to before, but it will be a.
It does not look like this.
It doesn't look like this, and it's not full of armor. But it's a store. It's the general sort of gist of it, if you will. Just ignore the armor that is on there.
For talking to her, can I just roll perception to see if there's like any listening things or like people that we need to be worried about? Like, because we're about to have a conversation that I don't think we want most people listening to.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay.
I mean, like again, this is magical stuff, so we have to be very cautious.
Almost.
As far as you
This
can
does
tell,
not bode well for the day.
there is no listening. You're fine. You think you're absolutely fine. As far as you can tell, it's a normal store, as far as normal as you can be. With it, it seems to be sort of lined with intricate curios of weird types and.
I should just did my natural 17. God damn it.
Yeah.
Let's give it a go as well.
That's
See if
better.
anyone's listening. Yeah. I'm also gonna have a glance around essentially for anything that might be useful to us with that search.
As you
19.
walk through the door, there is a nice jingling of the bell as you walk through, and a soft-spoken gentleman in his late 60s, wearing round, silver-coloured spectacles, nice waistcoat.
Thanks.
Standing behind the counter, he goes, "Ah, welcome to the Silver and Sable. How can I help you this fine day?"
We're looking for insert name. You said.
Yeah, we were
You
sent
said
by
last time.
Cerno Vane. Were you looking for Cerno Vane by any chance?
yeah, we were sent by a Mr. In Between.
Mr. In Between. Mr. In Between. Name doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like some sort of silly pseudonym someone might go by. I'm terribly sorry. I don't know a Mr. In Between. Describe the fellow to me.
He gestures to the hat, like that he wears this type of hat.
Fancy glasses. Seem like they've got an unnatural shimmer to them.
Tall gentleman. Red
Yeah.
coat.
That's the one.
Smile slightly too wide for his face.
That's him. That's him. That's him.
No, I'm sorry, never met him. Anyway, I'm Sarah Vane. How can I help?
Is this place secure?
To cure?
For a conversation?
Conversate, of course. It is only you and I in the shop. The door is quite sturdy, and of course, this is warded by the most powerful magics, don't you know? He winks.
We've we've come across some things that we probably don't want to have on us, and we've been told you might be the one to move them on to safer places.
Yeah, please help.
You're
Essentially.
asking if I would buy your magical items? Well, I mean, fortunately for you, I am licensed to handle magical items. Even in a
Oh, you
place
poor thing. They're taking so much money from you.
where perhaps magical items might be frowned upon. By magical items, what would you say you actually have?
All right, he's gonna put the jar on the table with the dust.
What?
Yeah,
Are we
so
talking about the
this
virgin
is-
hand jar?
No,
The other jar.
This is the dust
it is
of a
called the dust. Of,
phylactery?
yeah, the shattered phylacterum.
Oh yes, the most cursed item I've encountered for a while.
Hold on a second. Are you?
Yes.
It was intact when we retrieved it, but we had to
I had
destroy
to
it.
destroy it.
A
Yeah, but
shattered
yes.
phylacterum.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
at this time of
As you-
year,
as you
in
can
this part of
see-
the country.
As you can see, why we're having an issue.
Excuse me a second. He just walks up from behind the counter and walks swiftly over to the door. Is round the side of the window, either side, and just draws the blind closed and locks the door.
Harry
From-
nods his head like he was expecting this. That's what he wanted from the beginning.
You're not joking, are you? A shattered phylacterum?
No, this thing
soul
was
jar.
horrific.
A soul
Yeah.
jar of a necromancer.
Oh yeah, it had the whole house. It was ghosts,
I have a virgin
zombies,
hand too, if you need it.
skeletons,
Some
the
teeth.
works.
Hmm.
Honest, this thing it spoke to me. It told me, it promised power and eternal life.
Yeah, had to shatter it.
It also didn't seem to like flute music.
Well, nobody likes flute music. That's hardly an indictment of the soul, but
Yeah, this thing is.
okay.
I wouldn't hold it for very long. It makes your hand go all numb.
I'm not touching that thing. Hold on a second. Give me a moment. And he takes a quick look under his desk. And
Just a moment though. Not right now, you must understand. But
right.
I have some other things to get rid of at another point in time. Do you buy silver by weight or worth?
Well, worth is temporary. Wait, yours.
Oh, fantastic. Well,
Let me-
like I say, not right now, but
Let me. Do you have some silver items on you? You know.
I do. Yeah, here I've got some, and I'll pass over some the cutlery and the candlesticks.
Well, we'll put them on the scales over here. Let's get the scales out for you. We'll pop those on there and we'll weigh them in. And yes, I'll sort those out for you. Here, takes a long look at the lot of you, and he pulls out. Big loud noise, and lifts up what looks like an extremely heavy boom box and slaps it on the desk. It's a quite serious looking metal box with a red lid. And he key out and opens it up, and opens up the lid to this empty box. It's like, you can put that in there if you like.
Harry does so.
Anything else you think needs to go into the red box?
I mean, we've got another couple of things that are probably quite dangerous. Let's see, we found this, and I'll show him the vial of necrotic dust.
Like,
we were through it, man.
hold on a second. Let's just open the. Takes a whiff. Oh, Takes a little scoopy, tiny, like a teaspoon, only with a very long handle, but in miniature. Extremely small head on it. Like the sort of thing you might see a cokehead using, actually. It just basically sort of takes a tiny sample of the powder out, and puts it on a tray and down, and then opens a drawer, rustles through, and you can hear some chinking of bottles and so on. And he takes out the bottle of liquid. It's like a little dark green bottle with a stopper on it. Pulls it out and he just puts a drop onto the powder, and this sort of fairly foul-looking yellow gas comes up, and he's like, oh, "Good gods!" Seals the bag up and throws it in there, in sort of semi-disgust. Where on earth have you been? Maybe I better not know.
Yeah, it'd probably be best you don't know.
Carry on.
Wasn't
What else
great.
do you have?
So we've got this here, and I'll bring out the phonograph record. This was playing there. It's a interesting record. It seems to. It induces like hallucinations and visions, and it was horrifying. Horrifying. It seems to be enchanted or cursed or something. It was very potent. Pass over the Mountains of Madness record.
Do you have the thing that it was playing on?
Well, no, that was remarkably heavy. But it seemed to be a standard gramophone.
A standard gram.
In this setting? Damn, I wish I was there to heckle.
We don't
It
know
should
what's
still be there,
normal or
it's-
not, man.
Yeah. Okay, fine. It seemed to be some kind of spinning device with a horn on it. It's still
music
there.
box.
It's just very heavy.
Yeah, there's no way for us to move that at the time.
Not and carry an unconscious person,
Yeah.
he said hopefully.
Leave that on the side for the time being. I have a suggestion. Because I would suggest if you were to be able to retrieve the playing device, the two together would fetch a much more significant value. So I'm not going to press you for that at the present moment, because I'm assuming the way you're handling it, this doesn't. I'm not feeling anything from it. It just seems to be a disc. I'm assuming that the whatever is recorded on this is the from what you were saying, the powerful. The power comes from the words, not from the object, shall we say, by your description. Keep a hold of that. Maybe come back with both items. At another point in time, which one of you can drop it in if you like. Anything else?
I'm just having a think. I mean, you've got that hand, Harry. Is that?
Oh yes, he'll
hand?
take out the teeth and hand during the ritual. I assume it was during the. I'm not sure. Well, hold on, let me check my list. What I put down for it exactly. The glass-eyed teeth and bones and chest with bones or left hand of a young girl virgin. I don't know. I can't remember if you said there was like a magical-esque thing to it or not when I rolled her on these items. But they were done during one of those rituals, so they might be useful for this person.
I can't think of anything else that seemed particularly evil or magical to us.
Hold on, Kiki, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything then.
So the necrotic dust, the virgin hand, the crushed phylactery, and some teeth.
Yeah.
No rings, no jewelry, no other odd items for me. Okay.
Not for right now. I'm sure we'll probably show up again in the future.
You see. Going to make a career out of tracking down Lich in their home environment and
That's not the plan, but I don't know, man. Life takes you in mysterious ways and into weird places.
Wait. I'm not getting anything from the teeth. In fact, I'll take another one of these teeth out here and pulls out a little hammer from his desk and he puts it into a cloth over the tooth. Just whacks it a few times hard with his hammer on the desk and breaks it up and puts it on a similar little glass thing and gets another into the drawer, rummages around and just goes, "Yep, that's a tooth."
Okay, so nothing odd with
I'm
the
not
bones,
the
then.
tooth fairy. I'm not going to give you a silver coin for your teeth. I'm
That's
afraid.
fine.
I
was just trying to. I wasn't sure if it
quite.
was.
You've been to somebody's house and fought off the evil spirits or whatever the story is behind this. I'm fairly sure I don't want to know. And amongst everything else, the hand of a virgin and various other things. You said it was the hand of a virgin, yes.
Yes,
all of these things.
yes.
You find some teeth, and you go, well, let's bring these along as well because, and totally understandable. But those are teeth. You welcome to keep those. Thank you.
Oh, actually, would you happen to just look at these eyes as well? I almost forgot.
Certainly, it's been sure. Eyes, yes.
He shows the eyes. They are glass eyes, though, but I'm not going to inform that until he looks at them.
Was the owner of these by any chance the wearer of an eye patch?
Beats me. I assume so.
Wasn't home at the time, eh?
He might have been.
Say no more. It appeared to be glass eyes. I can offer you a couple of gold for the set, really, isn't it? Not a huge amount of resale value in those.
Hmm.
What are we talking for the stuff in the box? Do we get how much are we getting for those?
Right. Kiki, we actually sorted out a value for each of those, didn't we?
Yes, the necrotic dust was 50 gold, the value.
Right.
And where is it? The dust of the shattered phylacterum was 1,000 gold.
Yep. That's what I remember. Don't expect to get that price on them.
Wait, also we have to give 10% to the guild as well with whatever we
Yep.
we sell.
Yep. And did we have one
Probably
for
look-
the Virgin Hand?
No, it was
No.
just a hand.
It was just a hand. That's right. Gonna go right. Okay. Let's have a look at this hand. And he takes the hand out of the jar. A young girl's hand.
Mm.
I've
Yeah.
seen
Ask how you can tell.
stuff like this. Oh, you can always tell from a skeleton.
With bones, especially, yeah.
hmm
It is quite easy to tell. In
Yep.
fact.
They're thinner, less bone density. Though we can go into all manner of
Whether or not it
details.
makes you feel gay. As you pull it out of the bag, he goes, "Oh, "Sir, you have a woman's hand." Sorry, Blackadder joke. Right. He does some tests on it, and he goes, "There's nothing particularly innately magical about it, but it is one of those items." I'll tell you what. Stick it back in the jar. Right? I'm going to stick this up here, over here, and I'm going to sell that for you.
Okay.
Sorry, I missed that. What's he selling?
He's going to
The
sell
hand. He's going to sell the hand.
He's going to resell the Virgin Hand. He stuck it straight on the shelf. Like, there's always some weirdo that wants a Virgin's hand. And as far as I can tell, there's nothing particularly dangerous about it.
Be careful with it. It has been grasping a phylacterum for goodness knows how long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like that was an important thing to bring up sooner.
Okay. He just takes it down off the shelf and grasping, you say? I was testing the. He just tested a little bit off the bottom of the wrist bit. It was like, it's a small knife out and just shaves a little bit off a couple of the fingertips and sticks it in there. And again, rummages around, pulls out this time a red vial with a stopper on it, and pulls that out and gets a little pipette. Squeezes a little bit of a yellowy-looking liquid on it and plops it on there. And a little wisp of smoke comes up, and he just sort of, oh, I'm glad you mentioned that now. I don't really think I should be selling that.
Oh.
Right. Shuts the door closed. Even with a bit of a quandary. Normally when people come in here claiming that they want magic items, they have magic items for sale. They're usually fairly harmless trinkets, and I'm able to resale them for them and offer them a small amount of the value for the transaction. On occasion, somebody comes in here with something horrifically dangerous, and it's my duty, as is every good citizen, to make sure that doesn't fall in the wrong hands.
Very nuts.
and I know some people who will take these off my hands and pay me a finder's fee for such items. It doesn't pay quite as well as if I were able to sell things. Now, if you had a fairly benign, albeit magical item that offered you a bit of protection in certain circumstances, I could give you some decent value for that. But as it is, you brought in the equivalent of a few magical bombs. This crushed phylactery. In the wrong hands, there are people that would pay absolute fortunes. I'm going to be able to give you 100 gold for it. You would get an awful lot more for it from somebody particularly despicable and dangerous. But then that
could
person
come back to bite us, though, right?
Then that person would go on to do horrific and despicable things with it, and you would have to live with yourself. And then the Inquisition would probably have to come along and tie you to a stick and set fire to you for trading in illegal goods. They wouldn't hear
that doesn't sound great.
They wouldn't hear it from me, of course. I have a policy of confidentiality, which is why people deal with me. But I'm going to take these off your hands, and I'm going to offer you... I'm going to give you 120 gold for the lot of it. I can't give you any more than that. I would be basically running at a loss at that.
You couldn't squeeze in an extra 5, could you? Just make it a even split between us? Can I make a persuasion check on it?
You are very welcome to make a persuasion check. If it's just an extra 5 gold you want, sure, beat a roll of 8. Why are you playing as the games master?
Oh, because I'm on the wrong tab.
I can help you see if you want to put a advantage on it.
Beat a roll of 8.
God,
you never know. You never know, man, with these fucking rolls.
This is the problem with having it on another tab. I alt-tab between, like, Obsidian, taking notes, and the game.
Mm-hmm.
And if I hit the wrong button, it tabs into Foundry instead of into the browser. And I don't notice because it's exactly the same screen.
And if you do manage to sell these for a good price, I mean, next time we come back, maybe you could give us a good discount on some of your wares or something.
As I said, I'm not going to sell these. I'm going to march down to the Inquisition office and hand these in like a good little citizen and have them disposed of and get my finder's fee.
I thought you said you didn't want to give them to dangerous people.
I don't. The Inquisition are there to protect all of us from dangerous people. They sometimes have to do fairly horrific things. I am not saying I agree with their methods. But, and yes, they are dangerous people, but you're young, you don't remember. I was very, very young once, and I do remember what it was like when magic users were unrestrained, shall we say.
Yeah, I'm only 18 after all.
Yeah.
That's true.
Really? You look a little older than that to me.
I've been cursed, don't worry about it. He's just going to casually say that, don't worry, I've been cursed, so don't worry. This is why I was hoping to get a bit more from this sale.
Don't mind. Don't mind his comments.
Sorry, Kate, go on.
Don't mind his comments. He doesn't like the kind of monsters who would burn people alive.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
You think his curse is bad? He over there was young yesterday.
I'm not here. I
Brings
stayed
it
at the other
foxglove.
place. That's why
Yeah,
I've not been heckling.
Oh my god, he turned to dust.
Rude.
I see. Yeah,
Yeah, some ghosts
supernatural
are,
creatures
mm.
can be a bit shocking to deal with, I guess.
It's kind of why I'm rushed here, because I need to sort this out so very quickly.
Okay.
So, just as a quick one, if he's taken this deal from my 17 roll, we can all do an even split and just add 25 to our gold.
Yes.
You know, we could have just all added 24.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
I've got more
it's
now.
fine.
You know
Yeah.
you could have tried to barter for much more than that.
Yeah,
but
I figured.
125 is 125. That deal's done.
Which is why I was like, if later on with the wares, maybe they can give us a bit of a deal on some things if we come back.
But anything else that you the silver you mentioned. We've got it on the
Yeah.
scales over there. Let's have a quick look.
So that's the 14 cutlery sets, which I think you valued at a gold each.
Yep.
And the 2 candelabras, which you valued at 2 gold each. Sorry,
Yep.
4 candelabras.
4 candelabras, 2 gold each, which is 8, and 14. I'll give you 10 gold for that.
You know what? It's heavy. I'll take it.
Lovely. Okay, so the 10 gold. It was anything else that you wanted to deal with at this point in time?
I think that's everything for me.
I know 10 gold isn't really underpriced for that, but like I was so close to overburdened carrying all of those candlesticks.
There was a lot of candlesticks we stole from that table, to be fair.
Right.
I mean, he isn't a no. He worked out quite early on that you have clearly pillaged someone's house.
Hey, look, it doesn't matter. He's
something.
gotten some shit.
This is quite obviously fairly dodgy goods. And he's just glad to take this stuff off your hands. So with that he slams the red box closed, locks it quickly, and then sort of whips it straight down, and with considerable ease, considering the pantomime he seemed to lay on fairly thick, lifting it up, slides it straight underneath the desk. Like anything else, don't hesitate to drop on by. Always happy to do business, and by all means, browse the store. If there's anything that takes your eye, let me
Is
know.
there anything there?
Yes.
there?
In fact, let me pull up. What is it? What's the Thieves Guild.cc? There we go. He's actually got quite a lot of interesting items. Some of them are fairly benign. Some of them are quite clearly magical.
Come on.
In fact, I'm just going to pop this link in the D&D room.
Let's see what we got.
And it's like it basically just says anything that that strikes you fancy. In fact, if you ever hear of anything that you want and need, let me know. I'll see if I can do it. Nothing dangerous, mind. But anything that's a little bit interesting,
Oh.
shall we say?
Victoria, they might have that bag you were trying to look for, maybe.
Yeah, you don't have bags that are. Those candlesticks were awful heavy to carry around. You don't have anything that makes you makes stuff lighter when you're hauling it around, do you?
Make stuff lighter when you're hauling it around.
Or something that has no capacity, maybe.
Is something that I might have. It's an unusual item. Not cheap, mind. But I'll tell you what, if you can bring me back that item that came alongside your recording there, we can talk about a coming to an accommodation pad. Because if this is
Side
what I think
quest.
this is, yes. Now, taking my shopkeeper's hat off and playing DM for a second, I'm not going to offer you a bag of holding. Because bag of holding is a D&D setting specific kind of item, and I've always hated the mechanics of a bag of holding. However, in the lore of the world that I'm basing a lot of this particular world off, there is a similar bag in function, shall we say. Whereas it is a bag that has a small portal in it, and that portal goes to another place.
Just put it in a chest straight away.
Rather famously, the portal goes to a storehouse of a shop somewhere, and the person whose bag it was in the literature would often reach into his bag and pull an orange out and be able to hand oranges around to people, who would then open the bag, shake the bag, hold it upside down, and couldn't find any oranges in it. At which point the owner of the bag would then reach in and pull out another orange. This bag is pretty much exactly the same bag as that. It is a portal to another place. You can store items in it, and there is no weight capacity, but there is obviously a certain degree of issue within. If you reach in, you can only grab what you can recognize by touch, and if it is a portal to a place similar to the original, which it will be, there is a constant chance that the storekeeper of said store will walk in and find that there are nice little items in his storehouse all of a sudden, and might go off and sell them. Now, I have worked out a model whereby he will start to think that if this happens to him regularly, that there is some sort of, god, pixie, whatever, delivering stuff to him as some sort of divine gift, at which point he will start to leave offerings of gold as thank you for the things that he's being left with, which might actually turn out to be a rather good way of fencing goods just by shoving them in a bag. Wait for 24 hours and see how much gold you get for it.
Bro, he has his own fucking side quest thing going on. I'm fucking with the dude. What?
If you wanted to
I was
start,
gonna look at him in concern.
now if you wanted to start leaving messages
for whomever is finding these things.
Oh my
you
god,
know,
we could drop an eye saying we're watching you.
Well,
in the
if you want to freak them out, yes. Or you could just go, I'm bored of oranges, how about apples next time? Or something like that. But certainly there is a bag that he has in his possession that can do these things. It is not going to be cheap. For example, a bag of holding would normally set you back 4,000 gold pieces.
Mm.
This item I am going to consider to be about the same in value. This actually holds more in terms of weight than a bag of holding because it doesn't hold any weight whatsoever. You could also, quite happily, if you could open the portal in it wide enough, jump through and end up in a totally different place altogether.
Is there the possibility that we could have the portal location altered? So if we, for example, eventually got a base somewhere or a home to work from, have it linked to our home storeroom.
The shopkeeper looks at you very long and hard and it's like, possibly you would need someone that is capable of manipulating portals.
Mm. Happen to know anyone?
There are a few people that actually spring to mind. Actually, yes. But you know what? They're not the sort of people that just pop into the shop every now and then.
I figured.
Maybe the three Primarchs of the Mages Guild
Hmm.
could probably help
Okay.
you. The three could definitely help you, but they are not easy to get hold of. There may be some others that are in their training, but you would definitely need the help of more than an adept in the Mages Guild. You would need someone that is quite capable and quite powerful. Or of course, if you were to happen to know of some of the elven spellweavers, I'm sure one of them could help you if he didn't skin you alive and turn you inside out for being in his presence.
That one doesn't seem too appealing.
Elven magic, you see, is where it all comes from. Certainly the elves could help you, but I wouldn't deal with those types if I were you.
Yeah, that would probably end badly.
Well, there are some that there are rumors and stories of elves that have dealt with people in the past quite amiably. The Great Wars went with large periods of peace in between, and people did mix with elves, and that's rumors that's where magic began. But
Yeah, but I figure nowadays if it even got out that there was anyone that went near an elf like that, would probably be beheaded quite immediately.
you're running some risks. You asked a question, I thought I'd give you the answer.
Yeah,
That
no,
I know.
I'm not blaming you. Yeah.
But certainly, as I said, there's a handful of people, but
If one
they
happens
would
to
want
come
to
into
pay.
your shop,
Oh,
maybe just drop a.
absolutely. Do you have a card or something I could pass on to them, or should I just say a bunch of reprobates from the Thieves Guild wanted to have a word with you?
That should be.
I mean, I feel like
well,
they would find us. From
they're
that.
the cat's out of the bag now. So I mean, yeah, yeah, I think that'll probably be good enough. Sorry, just like smiles.
Very good.
certainly, if someone pops in, I will. I will suggest it. I'll suggest it to them. But for now, yes. If there is anything else I can do for you, by all means, let.
Well, not for me. I think I'm done for now.
Good. Well, I guess I will be seeing you around then.
Mhm.
As I
He
said.
may one day regret saying he welcomes us with anything one day.
We should probably go and see whether that woman's back to
Yes. It is.
fix you.
Yeah, I don't wanna go and miss that. Hopefully
yes.
we'll might
No,
be
you-
able to
you-
get
you-
something done.
Absolutely, you go and have your appointment with your woman. I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself. Oh, let me. Terribly sorry, I forgot the door's still locked. He makes his way over and unlocks the door for you.
Harry just collects the eyes and is like, yeah, I'll probably keep these for now. Might do something fun with them.
Fair
Oh
enough.
God! I opened the door and there's a blood-stained bed out there.
Oh no, we're not in
Oh
the,
no,
we're
it's
not
the
in
two
the
tunnels.
sewer. I was gonna say we're not in the tunnel, bro.
I'm just going to close that door again.
Alright,
Fair
well,
enough.
if you want to look around or do anything, Harry's probably gonna start heading back because he doesn't want to. You know.
Yeah, let's get back.
Okay. So I will.
You may need to invest in some lead, Kiki.
I might need to buy some lead if we keep finding these. No, I think Mr. Foxglove should carry the lead. I mean, I'm not good for carrying heavy things.
Why
Yeah,
are you giving the old man the lead to carry? And what have I missed?
Hopefully
Sorry.
you won't be an old. Hopefully you won't be an old man for much longer.
No, hopefully I won't. However, until then, I think it is unwise to give the old man the lead.
What you have missed? Yeah. How much of the shop stuff did you
I've
catch?
only been like 5 minutes. So
Okay. So not missed
just
an
the,
awful
the,
lot.
the tail end of it as
Yeah.
they were arguing over, oh wait, we could have got a better price.
Oh yeah. Well, they're also looking for a essentially bag of holding.
Okay.
But
Was
bags of
is
holding.
it 2.5? We give back to the guild or whatever.
Sorry, yeah. Let me. Bags of holding don't exist.
Sorry.
But there is a bag type that does exist. It's a bit of a one-off, and that bag has a portal, a small portal at the bottom of it, that is currently configured to, shall we say, lead to a storehouse.
Yeah.
So if you were to put things into this bag, they would be stored there for so long as you wish them to be stored. You can retrieve them by, reaching in and fertling around and finding
Is
out.
there some kind of subscription fee to, maintain access to this cloud storage?
It's
Well, no,
it's
what
not
we're
it's
trying
not
to do is.
it's not a cloud
Sorry,
storage
go on.
though. It is a merchant's storehouse, and that merchant has on occasion been known to stock his storehouse with oranges, which
Weird
you would
flex.
find a constant and free supply of oranges by just reaching into the bag. And if you leave anything in there too long, he might just sell it, figuring that the gods had gifted him with something nice. But after this has happened a few times, he does sort of start to find that he's being gifted by the gods and wishes to leave an offering in response as a thank you, in terms of bags of gold. In other words, it's basically a handy way of fencing things just by shoving them in a bag and leaving it 24 hours.
Yeah, we're trying to see if there was a way to basically move the portal into like a storehouse that we own or something, but we need to go and get someone that's equipped to do magic in that way.
Yes, but to do that, you would need either an elven spellcaster. Good luck with that. Or someone that's fairly highly placed in the Mages Guild that has the ability to manipulate portals. Again, it's let's put it this way: it's a side quest that's gonna require a fair amount of gold to be sunk into it to get yourself that item. That said,
something for the future, I would say.
Something to small goals to aim for, and it's one of those things that do the right missions.
Okay.
You
Gotta
can...
get that gramophone.
Sounds good. I'm gonna have to div again, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Yeah,
We go back to the fucking mansion and hope that there's not a new ghost in there.
Mm-hmm.
I figured it was the record that was the thing, and that the gramophones were more of a commonality than they were. I didn't realize they were just an old world artifact, as it were.
Yeah.
Yep. No. If you bring the two together, that's a plug and play. Drop it down and have a listen to a very, very ancient artifact. Probably very valuable together.
Okay. Well,
it's not like the house is currently guarded or anything else. If Vittoria wanted to take
well, I'm getting we're getting our youth back. You could probably
try and feel like we're better off getting your youth back first, so that maybe Mr. Foxglove can carry it because it's heavy.
True. It is heavy. Yeah, I'm up for it anyway.
So yeah, back at the pub, is our priestess here yet?
I can certainly sort that out. In fact, yes, why not? We don't need much of a token for her. But we'll just have a common-looking lady walk in, and walks in and sort of, hello, dearies. Has someone been not feeling very well?
It's us two. Harry waves and is standing beside Mr. Foxglove.
Oh dear, dearie. You're not looking too well at all, are you?
Now 10 years are taken from me, and this poor sod over here had, what was it, 30 years?
30 years? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Yeah, funny that.
She raises an
Funny
eyebrow.
you mentioned that.
Have to be careful around those ghosties. They'll
I did not know that this is what they did.
They'll scare the life out of you, they will.
Yeah.
Right, well.
We learned that pretty quickly.
Well, oof. It's a big ask. I'll tell you that now. It's I can only do so much magic a day, and I've already done some.
but I can just about manage 2 more. I've got to cast something called Greater Restoration, you see, and casting that twice in one day will oof. It'll take it out of me. It will. I'll need a proper sit down. I'll need a couple of brandies and a good foot rub. Maybe a bath. Don't
Would you like
fancy
some
any
of
of
this
you.
beautiful wine, by chance?
Ooh, if you're offering, yes, I'd love a glass of wine, thanks.
Well, he there's some of the nice stuff. You know?
Yeah,
Gotta get
let's
people like
pause
this
now.
on our side for later down the line. Because I guarantee this will not be the first time this happens.
We
Over and she's like, right, well,
We can hopefully make your life a little bit easier with some of the materials.
I was going to say there is a material cost in this. I'm going to have to destroy a fairly princely sum of diamonds for this.
yeah. How much diamonds?
Ooh, it's normally I'd charge. It would be 150 golds worth each at least. But
If I showed you some diamonds, could you like give me a fair range of how much you'd need?
you've got some diamonds. Let's have a look at your diamonds. Let's see if you've got enough.
I will hand over the jewels. It is 250 gold pieces worth of jewelry.
Says you. Let's have a look here. Ooh, a little screwdriver and a knife out of her bag, and she opens up her hanky and sets it on the table. She moves the gloves and the sliced meat to one side, and she sets it down and just sort of goes, "Do you mind if I take these diamonds out of here?"
No, not at all. I mean,
She gets to work and she starts prying the diamonds out of the necklace and the what was it? Things that go around your wrist.
Bracelets.
yeah, bracelet.
Bracelets, thank you. My brain just went, no, you're not having that
I
word.
know.
Get fucked. No, you're not having
I
that
hate
word.
when that happens. I hate when that happens. When you know what it is, you can describe it perfectly, but the word just does not come to you.
That was the one I was like, pendant? No, that's the necklace. I've already described the necklace. What's the thing that goes around your wrist? Bracelets, thank you. Yeah, she gets to work on that and she just pries all the diamonds out of the items that you've got there and leaves you with some fairly mangled looking twisted bits of gold wire essentially at the end of it. And she was like,
That's still useful.
picks up the handkerchief and sort of at the corners and scoops it all together in the middle and looks at it and she just gives it a good look over and she's like, 2 of you, was it,
Yeah.
that needs this?
Yeah.
You know what? I think this might do you.
Oh, thank goodness.
I think this might do you. So, what I'll do is I'll only charge you for the casting, and I'll give you a choice. And at which point, Mr. In Between sort of goes, "Oh no, not this." Oh God, there she goes again. She's like, right, well, it'll be 200 gold each for the casting, or you, Harry, over there, you're a pretty young one. If you fancy spending the night with me, I'll knock 200 gold off the deal.
Harry is completely taken aback by this.
I told you I need a good foot rub and a massage and a bath after this, and I don't like to bath alone.
And she looks over to you and gives you a wink and smiles with a slightly toothy grin. One of her teeth is a bit black and grisly.
Harry pushes over 200 gold. It's all right. I have the money.
It's
Right.
Oh yeah.
Nice dude says, "Oh, sure. I imagine you come out looking merry and
Hold on a
invigorated,
minute.
perhaps even younger."
This restoration stuff is I mean, do you bring people that I know some priests, like if someone's gone, they can sometimes bring them back again, and not like in the nasty way, right? Is that something you do as well?
You want me to bring someone back from the dead?
Is that something you could do for us in future if one of us had a nasty accident?
Oh, it depends if they're
Sorry.
completely dead or mostly dead, really.
You were getting offered 200 gold for one night, right?
Yeah, right.
I mean, he's flattered, but like at the same time, yeah.
Like,
She probably wants some real kinky stuff for that.
Yeah, no,
you
a
don't-
woman like this.
she takes the gold off you and she grabs hold of your
Hold-
hand
well,
and she
before-
pats it
oh.
and goes, "You don't know what you're missing, dearie." Gives you
no,
a
no.
wink.
Before that can happen,
Yeah, hold on, 'cause-
Studa whispers to Harry.
Hold
Harry.
on. Yeah, let me check. Let me see here. Hold on. Wait. Wait, Harry's gonna look at you like,
He just smiles and said, "Because I'm a nice dude."
I've got an alternative instead of the gold.
I think that's something you have to talk to her about. But I mean, sure, you can. I mean, if you
He's
want.
gonna hold his hand out for the to you.
Wait, no, hold on. We'll have to.
Hold on.
I don't know if this will.
She looks at the two of you and goes, "What am I missing here? Are you offering a 2-for-1 deal? Because I'm, I can be persuaded. It's been a while."
He says Harry's a bit of a psycho, but I'm a nice dude. How am I feeling?
Where are you actually going to?
Mr. Nice is going to take one for the team.
I'm a nice dude.
Go on then. I'll knock 150 off for that. Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Anyway, he's holding his hand out to Harry. Cupped.
Wait, hold on. So this whole situation has gone so fast. He's like hands this to his head. So you're okay with him then? Maybe?
Go on.
Oh, I just need a foot rub and a bath partner. If one of you is offering, I'm happy. You're young, fine, strapping lads.
He's still holding his hand expectantly to you.
No, it's not that he doesn't want to give it. He just does. He's really concerned that like he'll give the money to you, and then you're like, actually, never mind, and just take it.
I'm a nice dude. I wouldn't betray your trust.
Hang on.
You know what? He'll trust you. This one time to see how this goes, because if you actually
so to be clear, you're giving me the 100 gold, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm adding 100 gold to my inventory.
Okay.
You selling your friend's services in that way?
I'm not. He's offering. Dude, he came to me with this deal.
You are paying him to use his body in your favor.
Look, if everyone consents, what's the issue?
Quite. Mr. In Between is just sort of looking out, one eye peering out from behind his, is going, oh.
So Harry, you're a pimp now.
He walks over to Mr. Nice and goes, pats you on the back and goes, well played. Come speak to me in the morning if you need a drink.
When are you getting the big purple coat then, Harry?
Anyway, I did add the
Shame.
100 gold to my inventory.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So
And he's gonna hand over the 50 to her because she said it was 150. I guess he's not as attractive as me, but I'm not sure. I don't. This woman is an
She
interesting
likes
one.
them. She likes them young, die.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
How
So
much gold did we get at the shop? Sorry,
how much?
25 each.
Yeah.
25 each. Oh, that's very good.
Mhm.
Okay. Sorry, I've been not near my computer for a distressing amount of time. If I think Trig, you're nearest. Can you come kill me? Might feel better.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't
Trig,
usually
I
take
have
contracts.
paid
like
her.
Right.
I have paid her the 50 she wanted. Just so so
Okay.
that's
Okay.
top.
And then Mr. Foxglove needs to come up with the 200 gold, or
Done.
or pimp out a friend.
I'm only mildly offended that I wasn't asked, given that I'm currently nearest her age.
That's the point. She doesn't want someone near her age.
Alphonse is a pretty young-looking lad.
No, thanks.
He's in the corner there, just sipping away.
I'm not saying you get a choice.
Damn.
This turned dark. Right.
There's just such a thing as supply and demand, you know.
Fair. Yes.
Emphasis on demand.
They supply or you demand.
Right. So she goes, right, well, if you come up with the money for Mr. Foxglove as well, I don't care how you come up with the 200, if it's out of his pocket or whether all of you chip in, don't mind.
No, I've got some change left.
Excellent. Okay, in that case, first come, first served. Someone lie down on the floor in front of her, and
I will
she's.
do so first, since he paid
How
first.
did you have? Hold on. How did you have that much money? Until just now, when I got paid just now, I wouldn't have been able to afford that.
So the 100 we got earlier,
Okay.
I had 58 already in the pouch. The
Alright.
25 we got earlier today, and I already had 25.
We found a
because
lot in
I've
the house.
spent basically
Yeah.
no money.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think
I haven't really spent what I have on much
Apart
either.
from that
so.
money, I spent as a
Oh,
distraction
whatever.
while Vittoria was stealing some coppers from that armor.
Yeah, we did find gold and stuff in the chests in the house and stuff.
I got a silver piece as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did I make any money last session, by the way?
There might have been like 20 or so gold. It was found in. Oh, hold on. How much was it? It was 40 in total, wasn't it, in that box? I can't remember.
Hold on, I
yeah,
have it here.
it's
Let me open my thing, my list. So in the chest I found it was 45 gold. Yeah.
Yeah, the gold we earned, we didn't split any of the 45s and bits we found around the house. The one we did split, I think we never split the any of the gold with the people who weren't actually, whose players weren't present on the day.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, the 45 gold on this, Harry found his own chest with this. I know Ez found a chest with 120 as well. I think he kept that.
No, I think we split that one out.
Yeah,
Okay,
we split that one out. We
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've also got a bunch of bars of gold and stuff like that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we did.
got
Yes.
those.
Yeah.
They're probably something
I
we want
have
to
one
take to a
on me.
jeweler.
I
Sell them
mean,
direct.
you've just been at a place that would. Anyway.
I wasn't there.
No.
I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
I wanted to be there. Trust me. I could have.
I didn't remember because they
So
weren't on my
Harry will sit down
inventory.
first. since he paid first.
I prompted several times that anything, because he's a shop, he'll sell buy and sell anything. Anyway, she gets out a pestle and mortar. She grinds up the diamond dust, which is quite impressive in her own rights. This girl's
Gonna
obviously got
say.
some serious
Yeah,
arm
that's kind of
strength.
crazy.
Just pestling diamonds.
Yeah, she just sticks it there and she just pestles it, and it's a strong up and down motion, bang 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 bang, quite rapidly.
What's the pestle and mortar made of?
I don't
Bigger
know.
diamonds.
I don't know. All I can say is while she's doing this, she's making a slightly unnerving amount of eye contact with Mr. Nice as she's driving the pestle and mortar
Harry's gonna
upwards and
look over at
downwards.
he's gonna look over at
isn't-
Mr. Nice to see his reaction here to this.
He isn't unnerved at all. He just has a nice smile.
Oh my god. This whole
She,
thing is so odd.
And she gets the diamond dust out and she splits it into two and she sort of slices it off into two lines. And she's like, right, okay. And she gets a little bag out and she puts the diamond dust into the bag. She performs some sort of ritual with it, and she says, "If you just lie down here a minute, dearie."
Okay.
Yeah, we'll clear some tables so he doesn't have to lie on
Yeah.
the floor.
And she
Young Harry here can go first.
lies
Yeah, no,
lies young Harry down there, and she casts a spell. It takes a minute or two of muttering and so on, and a certain amount of smoke or vapors comes from the bag, and she just sort of rests the bag on your forehead a couple of times. There you go.
Mm.
And on the third time, she just leaves it there and just sort of rubs it up and down on your forehead and takes it off, and you feel significantly better. 10 years seems to have just dropped off you.
He sighs. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, there goes Peabody.
He's even younger.
Yep.
Even younger, Harry.
And
Thank you very much, he says to the kind old lady.
she gestures to Mr. Foxglove to lie down and
Assume the position.
assume the position, and
Yeah, get teabagged.
she prepares her pouch and and repeats the same procedure. And again, after a minute or two of this, of her rubbing her bag all over your face, you find yourself feeling revitalized, and back to your old self, or young self, actually, as the case may be. At which point she goes like, right, lovely doing business with you. I'm gonna be off now. Walks over, grasps Mr. Nice by the hand, and goes, "Come on, dearie, you and I are going to have some fun tonight."
He kindly walks her back to her place.
Yep, excellent. And
Harry
The nice
watches them
smile on
in
his
horror.
face.
the following morning, when we see you again, you will actually have an even bigger smile on your face, having gained a significant amount of XP. Not in XP, but definitely an experience that was not unpleasant, actually.
Mr. Nice comes back feeling 10 years older.
She is definitely someone who knows what she likes and is not afraid to ask or get it. And yes, the seasoned old
Demand,
lady has
perhaps.
definitely shown you a thing or two, and is capable of a certain amount of illusion magic, and actually manages to make herself look very, very attractive for the whole time being. When you wake up in the morning, however, you will want to make a fairly sharp exit, as is often the case.
No, he's too nice of a dude for that. He, prepares some breakfast.
Yeah, I was gonna
'Cause
make.
he's a
I was
nice
just
dude.
about to say he's gonna make breakfast.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, you know where she lives. You have her address, and she will be always very happy to see you again. Should you need a favor or two, you now have a very friendly cleric who is very happy to provide services for you.
In a
Well
low
done.
magic setting, that's incredibly useful.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah.
Congratulations, well done. You took one for the team. Well worth it. Sort of.
I mean, I got paid.
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, he did. He did. All in all, I saved like 50 quid, but like,
Uh-huh.
I wonder if it was worth
I-
it, man, for that horrific
So Coat is now
ordeal.
so Coat's now playing the friendly prostitute.
Now?
You don't know what
Does it-
how his life was growing up.
True.
Well, yeah, it's very different to how Coat normally plays prostitutes. Normally, he uses strength for persuasion checks.
Roll
That's
strength
true.
to seduce.
Yeah, roll strength.
Roll
Oh.
intimidate
Roll
to
strength for
seduce.
seduction. Yeah.
Right, okay.
You look pretty.
Right.
All right.
Yes.
Well, we should probably start actually setting up for the proper mission that's happening in what another?
Yeah.
Is it a day or and a half now, or
well,
is it just a day?
This is for everybody. You've still got at least half a day if you want to do something whilst Mr. Nice is going and showing the nice old lady at the time of her evening.
We need
He
to
does
buy
accept
ball
the
attire.
He does,
Sort
after
out-
leaving, accept the free drink he was offered, though.
Excellent.
I was going to say, as Vittoria does need a dress, and I should probably go and
I
see
do
the
need to pick
armourer,
that.
but I'm currently slightly too poor for that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I forget what I agreed to
need to
pay him,
pay-
and it's probably more than I've got.
We needed to pay Mr. In Between as well, the 10% cut. We didn't actually
2.5
make.
out of 25, isn't it?
Yeah. So if we just give him the like.
I'm just gonna give
seems
him.
like
I'm literally just gonna give him like
Oh, but-
3 gold. You know, an extra 0.5.
I mean, you've
just
already
for
paid
being-
out for your restoration. I'm happy to just front the 13
Oh
for
yeah,
the
okay,
group.
if you want. Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
opposed to it.
I do think
Right.
we'll probably have to buy some nice clothes and stuff. So
Absolutely.
By the way, that was a Canterbury's Tale reference earlier, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Which
The
bit?
illusions, I mean.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes.
I remember reading that in high school.
Canterbury's Tale is excellent, especially if you read it in the original, because Chaucer language it's great because you read it and you're looking at it and going, oh my god, I can't read this, and then
What's British
and
literature class?
my English teacher was there going, all you need to do is read it in a German accent, and it suddenly starts sounding English.
What?
And
Well, I can see that.
that's actually correct.
Huh.
You read it in a German accent, and suddenly it actually starts reading like English. It's a weird
crazy.
thing. Weird thing about old Middle English. You have to read it with. It's because it's well, that's a bit more Dutch than German, but yeah, it's because essentially the Norman effect of or part of the language hadn't completely sort of taken over the English language, and it was still a lot of influences from Norway and Scandinavian and Germanic language was much more prevalent in English in those days. And yeah, that's it's kind of weird. Because we did a couple of Canterbury Tales. It's cool. They're a fun set of books. They're not as because everyone thinks, oh, well, the Canterbury Tales, Chaucer, it's going to be, highfalutin, classic English and all very posh, and it's not. They're smutty, dirty, filthy, tales of deceit and general sort of hilarity. It's a fun book.
Just your thing then.
Yeah, right up my street. It's one of the
As long as
oldest.
it's not up your alley.
One of the oldest English books, and it is largely morality tales, but done in a very sort of smutty sense of humour. Worth a read.
Far from me to suggest splitting the party here. But
However, we should split the party.
yeah, I actually yes.
I'm thinking
Foxglove?
if I go with you to get your dress.
I was going to say I'm happy to go and get the dress. Someone needs to go and arrange for those for the false invitations.
Yeah.
And Foxglove and maybe I don't know Alphonse or Harry. Foxglove specifically because he can carry heavy things needs to go and get that gramophone.
Okay. I was going to suggest if Alphonse and Harry, as the younger, more charming members of the party, go and do that. I would say if myself and Vittoria go and get the gramophone and then drop it off, and then on the way back, we go dress shopping with the money we're probably going to get from that.
That's a better idea.
Because then I can continue to play the part of your uncle and, do that whole...
You keep wanting to be my uncle. It's weird.
It's an easier character type to fit into, despite the fact that my character is not that much older than yours.
Fair enough. Is anybody planning on going to see the Lady Mulvaney?
Yes, we should probably do that as well. But
Or you go and buy dresses and stuff like that? Or
yeah,
possibly a good idea. Far be it from me to tell you what to do. But I'm going to suggest if anybody wants to take a 5 or 10 minute break, I wouldn't mind going and grabbing a cup of coffee and a bite of something.
but what I think we should do is you two go and get the gramophone. We get the tickets. We meet up and then we go to her place.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we can, and then because then we'll have the next day to get clothes and stuff if we need to do that.
Fair enough. Yeah.
We have like a time still, so
Either way, we can get the gramophone.
yeah.
Okay, well, I will hand wave the getting of the gramophone. You know the way. You've only just come from there, and nobody else knows that the house has been, turned into a
hellhole. Yeah.
a slaughterhouse at this point in time.
Not until the milkman arrives next.
Not until the milkman arrives next, and comes looking for his horse.
Oh, he's gonna have a bad day.
Oh, Bill. Right. I'm going to go and grab a cup of coffee.
Understandable.
I'll be AFK for a few minutes until.
Cool. So
Yeah,
let's give it a minute or two. And
Do.
Alright, I will be back.
groovy.
Well, I guess we will try and fill some dead air while everyone else is away. Hope the chat's been having a nice time. I didn't see anyone else there while I was there, so that's it's not really missing out for anyone. But is anyone watching this back later, you don't want to just kind of go, did the stream die? Did I run out of internet? Did I run out of signal? What is going on here? How did I get here? Or is that not a thing that people really do anymore? I don't know. All I know is that I feel really, really ill, and I've been dropping in and out of the stream as a result, and it's feels bad, man. Yeah, do not break your ribcage, chat. Just in case you were considering it. No, don't do that. Bad for you. Yeah. Oh, that's the point. I may, for the people who aren't really listening, be a bit late. Hopefully not next week, because I got to go and get the recheck done and find out where that metal plate's got to inside me. Hopefully, it's still attached. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to talk about because I'm the only one here. I'm playing Factorio. I mostly just as it's playing in the background rather than I'm actively doing anything, but it's Truppen was streaming it earlier, and I was like, Factorio. I could play that for most of the day because I feel ill, and it gives me some sense of having done something without having to actually do anything. It's a good system. Can recommend. Yeah, I'm thinking the campaign's going pretty well. You know, it's interesting to see where certain story beats might go. Hopefully, I will survive. It could happen. It has before. Yeah, there's a lot of cursed stuff around the place, and it's many spooks to be had. Yeah, I'm not good at filling dead air anymore. I'm way out of practice. Normally, I'm talking about whatever I'll be doing, but I'm not doing anything relevant other than sitting at a table. With I'm not sure if that's a gap in the floor or if like the matting is just kind of uneven. I'm not really sure though. It's an interesting pattern though.
Who are you talking to?
I'm trying to talk to the chat, so there's not dead air.
Yeah,
We have a chat.
I'm here. Which I'm just enjoying the rambling, to be honest.
Oh, great.
Well,
as long as someone's enjoying it.
Got back and just listening to you chatting away. I'm like, what?
Yes. Yeah. Have you not done live streaming?
No.
See, dead air is what's referred to as a bad thing. Because actually in Dosh's latest video, he said basically if he's not talking, viewer retention noticeably drops.
Oh so no, we might go from 0 to -1.
Negative viewers would be impressive.
So yeah, there was another person watching earlier. Now I don't know if they're actually watching, or whether it's just one of us open in the background. But it's it's a viewer number.
Now I don't know whether anyone noticed. We did not sell a bunch of the stuff there, like the ring, the signet ring.
Yep.
I was kind of hoping to exchange that with the cleric because it's a good item for like it not. I mean, necromancy isn't just raising undead. It's
all the associated evil. Yeah.
Well, it's not even all the associated evil. It's the your basic revival spells are there is no restoration school, as it were, like you're in Skyrim. Your healing magic is all dealing with life and death. That is in essence necromancy. So that ring is probably quite useful to a healer. And I was hoping I could exchange that for those services, but Mr. Nice seems so upfront about wanting to sell his body.
It's providing different services, yeah.
Hello, again.
I was talking about how you're an excellent service provider.
Oh, yes.
That was willing to sell or buy stuff off you guys
Go
for
on.
a decent price. A good price for all stuff that wasn't dangerous. And you guys were just sat there going, no, here, do you want some teeth?
In my defense, I wasn't there.
In my defense, I didn't have anything to sell.
How about a glass eye?
How about this gold bar?
No. Actually, it was like, oh, actually, I have a bunch of eyes for you, and that is what I said.
Yeah.
Let's have a rummage in my pockets.
That Thieves Guild link you sent, are you saying that anything on that list is potentially up for grabs?
No, not everything. Anything that is non-dangerous is up for grabs.
Okay.
If
They're-
you
they're-
were a registered magic user and a member of the Mages Guild, anything would be up for grabs. But you're not. Unless, of course, you can, find proof that you were a mage and a licensed one.
Yes, you have to be a registered hex offender.
Endless quivers are nice.
Endless Quiver is a nice one.
Where, hey.
I was also looking at the Emerald Pen as well.
Oh, the endless quiver's not as good as I thought it was. It's 200 gold. It's a It doesn't have an endless number of arrows in it. It's just it's a bag of holding for arrows.
Have a look at this one, Kiki. You could do
The
some
dust of
shenanigans with that.
Make things invisible, but wears off if it moves or wiggles.
Basically, you could put a box in a hallway, make it invisible, and chase someone down. They trip on it, or a way to hide a box full of jewelry.
Yeah. Charlatan's die could be useful, but you need to not get caught using it.
I kind of like this, which might even be useful for the heist.
All or nothing coin seems fun.
Mhm.
It's either a critical success or a critical fail.
Dar, you don't need that. That's just you.
That is true. It's true.
Bag of beans.
Oh god, the bag of beans I was looking at earlier. That's just nasty, but limited use because you can
Oh
only
god,
get.
yeah, they probably won't sell that.
20,000 though for amulet of proof against detection and location. Damn.
I mean, that's a pretty useful ability.
What is it? Bag of beans is actually quite nice, isn't it?
It is, yeah. There's a bedpan of teleportation.
Yeah, it only works on quote unquote refuse.
Yeah,
I mean-
that doesn't sound like something I want to use.
Hang on. It's
Not without knowing where it goes.
any creature excrement
Probably
is
India.
magically teleported away. Other items remain in the bowl. Where's it? Yeah, where is it teleported to?
India.
If it's your attic, then or 25 feet above you.
What about this item, Kiki?
The cloak of many fashions.
Well, that and also
Interesting.
the rust-colored bag.
The handkerchief of silent nose blowing.
Useful but very niche.
Yeah. The pot of cooking.
My hobbit senses tingle.
Oh, this could be useful. The glow stone. It's basically a torch that doesn't burn out.
Nice.
Yeah, any of that type of stuff, you are welcome to go for. The Inquisition doesn't give two flying fucks about a torch or a nice outfit that always looks fashionable.
Oh gods, the Inquisition's gonna really hate this one. Spoon of stirring.
Oh no!
I'm using a spoon right now.
Does
You
it
monster.
stir?
This is a
Hmm.
simple wooden spoon about 18 inches long, with the handle engraved with circular swirling patterns.
Fancy.
When someone
Oh,
starts
God.
to stir, the spoon magically begins to stir by itself.
Hey, Kiki, I've got something to go along with your spoon. Have a fork.
Wait, that sounded like Islamic god tier. So I have to stir to make it stir.
Yeah.
I think you've got to start it.
Yeah, but
That with the bottomless mug, dude.
It's basically a spoon with a
you
starter
don't want
motor.
you don't want a bottomless mug. How are you going to put any liquid in it?
Yeah, it's that whole which
Oh,
way
you
is
hold
it
it
coming and
sideways.
going. Upside down.
It can hold
Because
10
it's-
gallons or 40 liters of liquid. Damn.
Okay, so it's
So it's a
not
cup.
just a mug.
Yeah, despite
it's
being
not-
a normal size, the mug can hold 10 gallons or 40 liters of liquid.
No,
So
no.
long as it's
so
not
it's a
just
mug.
a mug with the bottom cut out.
Yeah, no,
It's a
no. So
masterwork
so a mug
stone
with,
mug of the
without a
highest
bottom,
quality.
but with a top.
50 gold for that.
So it's a jug that's upside down.
Oh my
No, it's a
goodness.
mug that's
Guy.
upside down.
Yes.
Guy, look at this one. I'm going to put it in
What?
here. I want you to read this. I want you to read what this one is.
All right, let's see. Let's see what this one is. Deck of many thongs. Oh, God. A deck of
Okay.
playing cards with images of naked women. The images are slightly animated. Subtle smile, sultry wink, tilting head.
I mean, that sounds like a fun party trick.
50 gold.
Hey,
Honestly,
Di,
I'm tempted just for the meme.
Di, this gold coin might be useful for you.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cold coin turning. Used to be a standard gold coin. When attuned to this coin, the coin becomes linked to you. After an hour of losing possession of the coin, i.e. given to someone else stolen, it will magically disappear the moment the coin is not being watched by anyone. Coin magically appear on the attuned owner's person, i.e. in a pouch, pocket, or backpack. The coin stops returning to its owner when they are no longer attuned or dead. Huh.
I bet people
Okay, so
sell
question.
loads of them. Always
Yeah.
the same one.
So question regarding this coin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does the galleon have vending machines? Not vending machines,
Slot machines.
slot machines.
They do,
I think they also have bouncers.
but they only take galleon tokens.
Also, you could, even if your idea worked, you could only do it once an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Still,
I'm just gonna check up on my food. Be right back.
are you feeling lucky?
So you spend a couple of grand on a big pile of those. You've got some significant buying power.
On a pile of what? Oh, sorry, which thing?
Gold
The
coin of
coins.
returning.
Ooh.
Yeah, but the problem with that trig is suddenly having 1,000 gold coins appearing on your person.
Have very
Yeah.
big pockets or very small coins.
No, I said
I'm assuming
I
they're very
don't-
small
they,
coins.
they cost 100 gold for each coin. So if you invested
They
1,000, you only
This
have
is kind
10.
of awesome.
I
the,
thought you meant
the
1,000
other
of
thing
them.
is the other thing is they require attunement to
Mhm.
return to you. So you
So
can
you
only
can
do
only
3
have
of them at
3.
once.
Oh, so it's great for like tipping a porter or something.
So I'm hearing
So do you-
peasant railgun tactics, okay? I have my 3 employees who are each tasked with going and spending this 1 coin and then bringing me whatever they get as change.
Oh, Oh, this is
damn,
amazing.
That's just
for
God,
for
that's
200
hateful.
gold pieces, you can get a staff of bird calls. It's got 10 charges, and you can use one of its charges to create either a finch's chirp, a raven's caw, a duck's quack, a chicken's cluck, a goose's bock, a loon's call, a turkey's gobble, an owl's hoot, an eagle's shriek, or a seagull seagull cry.
Ah, yes,
And
the
if you
cry heard
expend the
all
last
around the
charge-
country.
If you expend the last charge, you roll a d20, and if you get a 1, the staff explodes into a cloud of feathers and is lost forever.
One use item then, gotcha.
No, it recharges every dawn, but
No, you said if you roll a 1, it explodes.
yeah.
damn.
So yeah, one use item.
I still like the idea of having a bag that you can pull a lion out of if you roll well. A friendly
I
lion.
don't like the sound of that.
No, it's a friendly line. It's allied to you.
This
I
bedroll
don't
is
care
great
if it's
for
a-
gaslighting someone.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, it has equal chance of pulling out a lion as it does pulling out a rat.
Hmm. You know what?
What?
Oh, this is amazing. Invisible ring. When the
Don't tell me
silver
the ring
band is
itself
placed
is
on your
invisible.
finger, the ring becomes invisible.
Why?
The ring does not turn the wearer invisible, only the ring. The ring becomes visible again once it's removed from your finger, or the wearer is dead.
When is that useful?
Prevent someone
It's
putting a ring on your
useful.
finger?
It's useful when you weld 5 of them together and make invisible knuckle dusters.
I was thinking
so-
about like the way you can hurt someone with it, but also
Yeah.
like a hospital patient, you just put it on their finger. You look at their finger. Oh, he's fine. I don't see anything.
Oh, I can know, sorry.
You see, he's wearing a ring. Oh, he died.
Or you could be writing a note inside the on the inside of the ring, and then put it on, and then go through a body search. Nobody notices the ring.
Oh, you know what? This could be useful to. You should have had this one before you spent your night coat. The ring of infertility. While wearing this ring, you're
Well,
incapable of
she's old,
conceiving
so
children.
I'm pretty sure she was old, so I don't actually think that's an issue.
She's also a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, all right. Well, cool. Are clerics fertile in their later years? Does being a cleric delay menopause? These are the questions we need answered.
I don't know. Does greater restoration cure menopause?
Well, it's not supposed to cure dying of age, so I don't know why it would cancel normal aging processes.
Does greater restoration heal a damaged liver?
Ooh. I've found something that is actually useful here. Everlasting provisions.
I already posted that one, didn't I?
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't click it or pay any attention to it.
Oh.
50
Thank
gold.
you for ignoring me.
No problem. 50 gold. It's got 4 rations in it, and every 24 hours, it gets a new ration automatically produced by the sack. So you can have up to 4 days of food stored in there. And it means you're not going to starve on long days. That's pretty good if you're on the streets.
Did
Let's
you
say it's not going to
see,
starve as a thief.
Kiki? There's one on there. I think it's the bridle of summoning or conjuration or something. Did you see that?
No, I don't see a bridle of summoning.
Of conjuration, I think it is.
Oh gods, they're not alphabetical.
Yes, they are. Here you go, Kiki. I'll put it in the D&D room.
Bridle of conjuration. Here we go. You hold the bridle in front of you, speak a command word. If there's room for a large creature, an ordinary horse will manifest into the saddle. That's nice. I don't know. Trig, is that a thing that they have? We can have?
Say it again.
It's a leather bridle etched with images of running horses. Using an action, you can hold the bridle out in front of you, speak a command word, and if there's room for a large creature, an ordinary horse will be summoned into the saddle.
Huh. I don't see any particular reason why not. It is going to raise a few eyebrows. That is going to be a summoning spell. But It's not necessarily dangerous, but that is definitely open use of magic. How much is it?
50 gold.
50?
Yeah. Pretty cheap, isn't it?
That's pretty cheap.
Sorry, which thing?
I
will allow it if it's there.
I'm back.
I'm going to make it a rare item.
Which item?
it's a bridle that summons horses.
Ah. Wait a second. Why that's so much better than the provisions item.
Yeah.
You get an entire
Oh
horse.
yeah. And not just that, it's like even if the horse dies within 7 days, you can summon it again.
Hold on a second. When it dies, does it leave behind a horse corpse?
It doesn't say it doesn't. In fact, I think it just says it's a normal horse. You have to. It needs to eat. It explicitly says the horse needs to eat and drink water.
Okay, so that's incredibly normal horse.
That's
And apparently it costs the same as this horse harness, which shows that maybe the cost is a bit not.
I will think about that, because that is a butcher's wet dream of an item.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Although when you summon it in, is it the same horse? Like, will that horse start to be summoned and immediately attack you?
It doesn't say anything about it being a specific horse.
Oh my god, a horse is
I think
just
it would.
vanishing from around the city.
There's some guy in a cavalry battle who just falls.
Yeah. I mean, it does specifically say any equipment on the horse when you summon it gets left behind.
So yeah, it is just a actual horse that already exists somewhere.
Right. I think we're all back, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
So, Skog, are you here?
Not all be back, actually.
Bedroll of wedding.
Now, I'm thinking.
Okay, so if it's killed, it can't be summoned again for another 7 days. So you basically, that's a free horse. That's a free horse meat every week, which a horse will happily feed a party for a week.
Yeah,
and then some.
badass.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Right. I'm thinking that
Idiot.
guy who runs the. You back, Scott?
Yep.
Right.
I'm thinking that guy who runs the shop. He was running off with that big box to hand in those items, wasn't he?
That was certainly the
I wouldn't say
impression.
running, but
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Not running, so he's not likely to be back yet. I reckon if we take the gramophone, there's some decent inns. We can stick it in a room like an adventuring party would generally do with bits and bobs, and arrange a collection.
yeah.
Main thing is that's more secure than having it left in that house that's clearly been looted.
I mean, the house that we clearly looted, yes.
Yeah. Find a decent tavern with a nice marking on it that suggests that it's not for not for stealing from by the Thieves Guild.
I mean, isn't there a whole system in place where you can like put drop-offs depending on like if you find them, find the signs and stuff?
There are certainly is a whole system of stash points and so on. Yes.
Yeah, then we'll use a stash point then.
Okay.
Would it be wise to perhaps put it in a box so we're not walking around with it?
We be using an ATM, an automatic theft machine.
May I suggest using with regards the incredibly rare one of a kind gramophone and recording from the old worlds, that sticking it in a bush behind
Well,
I actually think your idea of putting it in a strong box or a secure location where someone's not going to stumble across it.
We could just take it back to the galleon. Have we got rooms there?
they do.
Doesn't Harry have a room?
Harry's got a house, hasn't he?
Harry's got a house.
Yes, he is someplace.
You know what? I've got a room because no way I'm staying in that brothel when there's decent taverns around for good price.
I'd say it's.
What I'm saying is,
Mr. Nice has got a room apparently. Anytime he likes.
There's a price to that, yeah. We can stash it somewhere safe, is what I'm saying.
You can stash it somewhere safe. That should not be a problem. In fact, if you want a good clean inn that's vaguely affiliated and secure, and you can certainly do something like that. In fact, you spent the first night in somewhere like that, didn't you?
We did, yeah. So if Foxglove and I do that, there's not really much that we need to talk about for that. You guys want to sort out the invitations?
Okay.
Oh, did we want to go to her place or did we want to go to the other place? Because somebody was saying that she might be able to give us an inn, but I don't know. She might not.
She might be able
We
to.
could go and ask
What
her.
I'll definitely do is there will be a series of challenges.
Mhm.
Roll persuasion, roll investigation, etc. Depending on where the conversation goes. If she does manage to get you an invitation, bearing in mind she wants you to do the job, so shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
You will then have an invitation for a forger to copy, which makes it a lot easier for the forger to actually come up with a good, decent forgery for you.
Yep.
So
Due to
going to
having
her
an
first
original.
might be the better idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, probably all of us showing up at her place wouldn't be ideal, would it?
We go no.
I don't imagine we can just walk up to the door either and just be like, "Hey, like
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to sneak into this place,"
No, you go to the
No.
tradesman's entrance.
or that.
If you're going to go to see her, my suggestion would be to announce yourself as someone that is replying to the notice she put up, and see if they can, have a quiet word.
Okay.
Just rocking up to a noble person's house, going, "Hi, we're from the local thieves guild. Can we have a chat, please? Doesn't go down too well.
Yeah, I figured.
Be presentable.
Be presentable.
I've got a set of fancy clothes from the mansion. Do you?
I don't. I mean,
Okay.
I actually I did. Didn't we say we took clothes?
Well, we may have. I know I did. I don't know if anyone else did.
I remember saying I took
It
clothes, but I
depends
don't
on-
have anything in my.
Do they have anything in my size?
Might need you to have something tailored for Foxglove.
Yeah.
Isn't he already wearing a suit?
Yes.
He is.
But I've also been repeatedly like beaten up and variously assaulted wearing it. So
Well, if I don't have nice clothes, then we're probably gonna have to just. I'll go and try and get some nice clothes before
You
as we
probably
head
need
there.
some for the actual party, but
Right, which is why I was hoping we could talk with them first to figure out what's needed for that, because I don't want to go wasting money on clothes. But then again,
Di,
having a set
Di.
of fine clothes is probably.
What do you have in your inventory in terms of that type of thing?
The only I have is the leather armor, my cloak, ebon hand leather. I have a set of common clothes. I thought I picked up the other ones, but I don't have it written down. So
I'm pretty sure you did pick up.
I remember saying it, but
Kiki, did you have Did you pick them up?
What, the clothes?
Yeah.
Let me see where they went, because I did keep a track of who got what. See the clothes. Alphonse took them.
I only took one set according to what's in my inventory.
Yeah, there was only one set.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if we turn up with one of us in inappropriate outfit,
Well, you're gonna have to do most of the talking then, because
well,
you're
no,
the most
one,
presentable.
well, yeah, just to get in. But once we're in, it's we say who we are to her when it's just her.
True.
Unless, I mean, like I say, you're going to need good clothes for the party. So, do you want to do a quick shop?
I
Well,
mean,
again, it also depends on what she says for
this
what
is my
we can
problem.
do.
Yeah.
Because if she
'Cause she-
goes, "Oh, hey, yeah, go act as like staff, and you can slip around more easily, or go and be guests and swan
But
around."
we also need to know what he's wearing too, because if we're going to have to frame him, or one of us has to like dress up as him or do the thing, we're gonna need to know that as well and get those types of clothes.
Yeah.
We
All
might
right,
need
fair
to just steal an outfit of his at this point, or just tie him up and steal what he's wearing on the night.
Rick, how much would a set of good clothes normally go for?
Fine clothes. They're not mad expensive. Hang on a
I
second.
think I've got standard fine clothes in the compendium. Let me just find them. Fine clothes, 15 gold pieces.
I'll tell you what
Oh,
then.
that's reasonable.
When you comment that you don't have anything nice, given Alphonse knows you've been through a bit of a rough patch recently, he's like, "Come on, let's get you a good set of tailored clothes."
Oh. I mean, this is the first time Harry would have probably gone to anything like this, so looks at me and say, "Are you sure?"
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's not every day someone ages 10 years in both directions.
That's
That's
true.
fair.
Several such cases, though.
Yes, sometimes
suppose
it's 30 years.
It'll be good to just have this fine set of clothes anyway, just for maybe down the line. So I'm sure it will be needed again.
So, shopping episode.
Yeah.
I don't imagine it's going to take too long. It's just what, 15 gold for
15
outfit?
gold is the average cost. If you want to barter, you're welcome to have a bash. Essentially roll me a persuasion check and and do well.
True.
But yeah, a set of fine clothes will cost you about 15 gold on average.
I'll try and haggle. Or we just
What's your persuasion die?
let me check. Sorry, give me a second. Persuasion. Where is that? My deception is at +3. Where is persuasion? Persuasion is only at a +1.
I roll for this, and you give me advantage by helping out.
D, I back you up.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Okay. 21.
Oh,
You are able to sweet talk the clothes salesman down to 11 gold with a 21.
oh.
There you go.
Nice.
So, Di, is there anything in particular you're looking for, like a hat or a cloak or anything? Or
Harry wouldn't really even know where to begin with this type of thing, right? Like, so he's not really sure what would even look good on him.
Let's put it this way: 11 gold is going to get you a standard set of fine clothes. You'll get a nice pair of shoes, decent pair of trousers, a waistcoat, a shirt, and perhaps even a half decent sort of tie. You'll look like a proper dapper young man about town, someone who is probably in a respectable business as a trader of some sort.
Okay, let me just, and that was 11, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Just remove that then from my... Okay.
Kiki, if you're talking, I can't hear you. I think you're muted.
If you type clothes into the items list, Di, you can drag and drop them straight into your inventory.
Okay, let me see. Sorry, just give me a second.
Or if you like, I can do it for you.
What do I go to? I need to learn, you know.
You go to the compendium packs near the bottom.
Yeah, yeah, I see them.
And then in items and spells, you want 5e items.
Gotcha. And then type in clothes. Fine clothes, yeah?
Yeah.
There we go.
all right, and I'll knock 11 off my gold.
Oh, you're paying for it. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
Oh, sorry.
You're getting propositioned by 2 people today.
I was very grateful? Question mark. I'm
So
grateful for the clothes, not for the that other situation.
Oh, that's got nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
I'm just mindful that was it like with the elf you got almost poisoned to death. Then the ghost
true.
almost turned you into a grand. Yeah.
Yeah, he's had a rough one, to be fair. Okay.
All right.
He's
We're
fine clothes
ready.
equipped. Indeed.
Okay.
Shall we go to the house?
You make your way to the house of
The house of currently nobody.
yes,
Or the other house.
or the other house. Well, okay. Some of you have already. Let's just say you've already gone. and been and done that whilst they were out shopping.
Okay.
The gramophone
works.
has been suitably stashed, along with the record.
Good.
And
Correct's too busy fucking right now, so.
Coatrack is busy
Railing the old lady.
throwing the dog a bone.
It's nice. A nice thing to say about the bone.
And meanwhile, you make your way into the gold side. Under the
Ooh.
shadow of the keep, there are some very, very nice houses. Large estates, good gardens, drives up to the houses. In actual fact, not dissimilar from the
avenues, too.
house you were just at. Only this one, these ones are significantly less haunted and possibly less full of diabolical things.
They almost look nice in comparison.
Oh, they look very, very similar actually, but less foreboding.
Yeah, he's a bit traumatized, you know. He sees them and he's like, "Oh no, there's ghosts in there."
Yep.
It's okay, Harry. They don't normally have ghosts in.
Really? I guess we just got unlucky then.
Never would have guessed.
A little bit.
First time in a nice mansion like that, of course, it has to be haunted.
So, is it? Is it like a gate or a door or what?
Yeah, are we supposed to see? Right now we just see the map.
I would imagine we will get a specific residence.
You're
He's
in the
frantically
gold
dragging
side.
NPCs onto a map.
I'm not. I'm going to leave it on the on the map at the present moment. You make your way to Lady Vera Mulvaney's estate. It is a magnificent estate, beautiful house. And walking up the driveway, you notice that the driveway is more commonly used by horse and cart rather than foot passengers or pedestrians rather. Excuse me. And as you get up to the main doorway, you are presented with a flight of 3 or 4 stone steps leading up to a large set of wooden doors.
Is this all of us?
Anyone that's going to the door is yes. This is everyone
Okay.
there?
I don't know if all of us. If it's a good idea for every single one of us to go up to the door.
I mean, to be fair, on this occasion, yes. However, we want to be going to the side entrance, not to the front door.
Yes, I was gonna say we don't want to just knock on this front door. Is there like a guest? Will I roll?
There'll be a
perception?
pathway around the side, probably where the driveway goes, because they'll have stuff delivered.
Okay, a tradesman's entrance is what you're looking for then, yes?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll me an
Find a butler or
investigation.
something.
Okay. I'm pretty good at those.
Yeah.
How do I open my
will-
character sheet when we're on the map?
Have a 20.
Go
going to-
go into the actors and then click players and then click your character and it'll open your character sheet.
Yep.
Thank you.
I don't know why it wouldn't do that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Have you been just clicking on your character token?
Harry sees nothing.
Yeah, I've always been clicking on my character token.
Ah, see, I haven't done that because I didn't realize you could.
Right.
Now I know.
Okay. Vittoria, you start walking around the building in a clockwise direction, shall we say? And as you you make your way round the side of the building, you find a
a gentleman, a very well-appointed gentleman, just sort of standing in front of you, going, can I help you, you folks?"
Yes, we've been asked to come and see the good lady of the house about a special what's
We're
the
here. We're here to, as you say, answer a
word? A
notice
job
board.
application.
A job. Yes.
Job application? Oh, a lady doesn't normally put up adverts for stuff herself, and I wouldn't know if we needed any. This is quite irregular.
This is more of an out and about type of job.
Oh,
I believe she was looking for a certain item that she didn't want to trouble yourselves with.
oh, I see. You're one of them.
Tip's hat.
I suppose you'd better follow me then.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Sorry for the bother.
He walks around the side, and takes his cane out, which you notice was in his was tucked swiftly up behind his arm, almost disguising the fact that he had a what essentially is a shillelagh in his hand, and drops it and raps on the door 3 times, and goes, "Vera, Vera! God damn it, wench! Where the hell are you? Vera, open this door immediately." Vera, "Coming, Arthur. Give me a second. Good lords. All this pomp and circumstance. Anyone would think you weren't married to me." "What's going off here then?
Why?
Who are these people?"
Just passing through.
"They're here to see the lady of the house." "Well, why didn't they go to the front door then?" "I don't know. They decided to lurk around the side." "Well, they don't look very proper. Are you sure they're here to see the lady?"
Harry looks so sad hearing that.
Yeah. Me and Harry are actually wearing our good clothes.
Yeah, we're really sad hearing that, dude. He looks down at his clothes like, oh.
"Oh, up to her mischief again, is the lady, right? Well, you better come in, dearies. Come on in.
Sorry for the trouble.
Right this way. Just don't touch anything."
No touching. He
We
holds up his hands.
take
No taking it away with you either.
we take good stock of everything. If something goes missing, we'll know.
No, look, we're professionals. We would not do such a thing.
Yes.
Out of character laughter.
No, this is a client. He wouldn't. At least Harry wouldn't.
We had dealings with your sorts before. Right, this way. And she
Sorry, was it Vera?
Yes, darling.
I must admit, you have me awfully confused for a moment. Do you often get confused? You know, Vera, Vera?
Well, not really. Milady's a countess and got extreme wealth. Me, I'm just a cook. People don't usually get us mixed up, you know. It's the cook's outfit and the slightly more common tongue than Milady has, with all her hoi polloi and highfalutin language. We don't speak proper like her. No, people don't often mix us up.
Precisely what shocked me.
Shakes her head slightly.
I feel like I've missed something.
Her name is very similar to the lady of the house.
I know, but it's just the
Vera and Vera. I mean, it's
Yeah.
Anyway, right this way.
I blame the writers.
Yes, me too. Awful, absolute hack. I will wave
Many
my.
such cases.
She leads you through into the hallway. Fantastic hallway. Oh my god, beautiful. Polished floors, giant sweeping staircase arcing up to both left and right into an overhead balcony above the main entrance hall. And
Fancy.
various doors going off to the various sort of rooms and side passages from the main hallway. She's like, "Follow me, milady's upstairs." Doing
This
this.
place is beautiful. It's beautifully cleaned and everything. You've done a great job.
Well, thank you, but I'm just the cook. We've got plenty of staff that do the cleaning. I can't be doing all of this myself. Good lords, now.
Well, they're doing a great job, whoever is tending to this place.
So the untrained eye, maybe.
That is true.
That girl Helen
I
needs
do.
a good thrashing, if you ask me.
Why, but I can see myself on these floors.
Perhaps. Still don't like her. Strumpet
Oh,
that she is.
Did she do something to rub you the wrong way?
I'm not going to get involved and tell you. I don't know who you are. All I know is
Sorry.
that that bitch better keep her eyes off my husband.
Oh no!
Are you smelling side quest?
When he hears they better keep her hands off the husband, he's like, I'm not. This is ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
Di, we
no.
can do
your
something with
plans.
this.
Oh god.
Will Harry keep his hands off the husband?
Goodness.
Anyway, she leads you up the stairs.
I'm not hearing a no.
She leads you up the stairs past several very, very nice portraits of various, I assume, family members, people on horses, people standing next to dogs, people on horses next to dogs. You know, the usual type of thing.
Anything that catch my eye? Anything that looks interesting as we walk by? Roll perception.
Go on then.
16.
The paintings are all very well done. At least one of them has the slightly unnerving effect of seems to be always watching you.
Oh gosh,
That's
one of
just
those.
a perspective thing.
It's just a perspective thing, but you've never experienced it
Until it's
before.
not.
And these paintings, some of them just seem to be watching you. Doesn't matter where you go, you look back, and that painting is still looking at you. You find it a little bit unnerving.
Yeah.
It is unfortunately just a feature of if anybody ever paints a painting and the eyes are looking straight out, straight at the painter, so to speak, as he's painting it. Yeah, those eyes will always follow you no matter where the fuck you go in the room.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were suggesting it was like the what's the optical illusion with the dog where it's like
Oh, the dog that's actually turned inside out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember, but that's another really, really creepy optical illusion. Yes. They did it with a dragon as well and some various other ones.
There's a lot of ones. There's a lot of paintings.
It's just a painting with you know.
I like the optical illusions with the squiggly lines that look like they're moving.
Yeah, that whole point at the straight line.
Oh my god.
I mean, like ones where it's like the whole thing is just a bunch of squiggly shapes, and if you stare at it, it looks like the thing is moving, even though it's a solid image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. There's
trippy ones.
A lot of trippy stuff like that.
Or
Anyway,
you get those ones where the perspective isn't quite right that an Austrian painter did. They look a bit like Team Fortress maps.
you know, that That window's bigger than that door.
You mean Team Fortress based their maps off of the drawings of an Austrian painter? Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. I've found it. This is the one I was thinking of.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh yes, that one. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Oh,
Yep.
well, we
Static.
tried to do the correct thing, and apparently we did not. So, oh well.
Static image, and yes, it is weird, and yeah. Anyway, you get taken to a room, and the nice lady sort of knocks on the door and goes, "Milady, it's Vera. We've got some guests here to see you. They say they're here about a job you put on a notice board somewhere." And you hear the "Oh yes, oh, do show them in. This is quite exciting." And you go in and you find a fairly attractive lady in her, you would say, late 20s, early 30s, perhaps.
Oh my god, a hag.
Long red hair,
Harry.
quite attractive.
Yep, hag maxing.
And
Harry will bow and apologize. Sorry for disturbing you, my lady.
no, come in.
Okay, she sounds like a hag.
I can't do accents very well, especially female accents.
Yeah.
The best I can do is essentially Monty Python old hags arguing over a fence post. Or the
Outlook spam.
exactly.
So-
That's all I can ever
it's-
do.
Just try and take the frog out of your voice, and you might sound a bit more natural. Just to talk a little bit more lightly.
Hello.
Yes, but
No, it's
what
the
the fuck
bucket
was
lady.
that?
I
It's
also
the bucket lady.
I also want to sort of give the impression that she's putting on airs and graces just a little bit more than she perhaps needs to.
Yeah, she seems like she's excited to cause mischief.
Yes. She likes to be considered that she's the finest member of society type.
Mm.
Couldn't you
Don't
just
look in
talk
her
in your
basement.
hold on, couldn't you just talk in your normal English accent?
I could talk in my normal accent, but then she'd sound like a man. Roll me a perception or an investigation
Okay.
check just to take in the details of it, if you would.
Alright. Perception. Ooh,
Okay.
26. Finally.
Okay, right. Harold, you notice, right? She's young, attractive, and definitely putting on airs and graces just a little bit. It's almost for her own amusement. You also notice in the corner she seems to have some sort of exotic cat as a pet that's currently sleeping on a large cushion. A lot larger than a normal cat. We're not talking lion or tiger though, but certainly sort of
Like a bobcat type.
no, more like
Maybe.
an ocelot actually.
Oh.
That's the
I'd
right
like
word.
to see that picture. It gets posted every few weeks.
Oh, those. Oh god, they look so cute. They look class. These cats. The
Yes.
ocelot cats.
Ocelots are amazing.
What a cute kitty cat.
So, we were hoping we could get some additional information.
Well, Harry's gonna first close the door behind us while we go in. So we can actually discuss this.
There's an ocelot for you.
Oh, so
We would
cute.
just sent Baboo. Oh no.
Funny you should mention that, but that is actually the cat's name.
What was the name?
Baboo. Don't mind Baboo. He's sleeping at the moment. Don't wake him up. He'll just urinate everywhere again.
Animals do tend to do that.
We can't let him out, you see. Every time he goes out, he goes and hunts the local dogs.
Oh. Oh, good. Oh, goodness.
Last time he went out, we lost 3 of the neighbours' Dachshunds. Terrible dogs, anyway. They deserve it. Deserve it next time. I'll burn their house down if they come back here threatening me like that.
Something tells Harry that it wasn't the cat that got out, but more so let out, perhaps.
Anyway,
Well,
you're
yes.
here about the notice.
Yes. We just came to get some more information so that we can properly do your request, you know?
My request, what was it again? I forget. Oh, yes, the pendant. I
Yes.
absolutely must have the pendant. You're to bring it straight back here, you see. Must have it.
Okay.
It's ever
And
so
w-
nice. Beautiful.
Can you just
Beautiful
can you
fiery
describe-
red pendant. Lovely silver ornate work on it. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay. He's gonna write down the just so for his own like, okay, this is what it looks like.
Far too beautiful for
Details.
that bitch to have.
Yes, and you want what was his name?
The Duke, I believe.
The Duke to be the one to
Implicated.
get implicated.
Oh, yes, absolutely. If you could get her husband implicated in this so that she has an argument, breaks up with him, maybe stabs him or something, it would be marvellous, marvellous, absolutely wonderful.
Okay. We
Now-
can definitely help you with this. Do you
Yeah,
happen to
this-
know what he? Oh, sorry. Go on, Victoria. Don't mean to interrupt.
No, I was going to say. I think you were about to get straight into it. I was wondering what he was going to be wearing.
Yes.
What, Baboo? Baboo doesn't usually wear anything, he's just a cat, you see. Oh,
No,
the
you mean the
husband.
Duke, the husband? Oh, he's a
Yes.
frightful bore. He always wears a gorilla outfit. Absolutely boring. Every year, gorilla running around. Oh, look at me! I'm a big monkey man. One of these days, I'm going to set fire to him.
But wait, gorilla as in like a full-on gorilla costume, or does he just paint himself to look like one?
No, head to toe, big furry, silly monkey face on him. Looks like a gorilla. Runs around going, ooh, 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 look at me, ooh, ooh, and groping the maids and the staff. And getting a bit frisky with any wench he can get his hands on, to be honest. Tried it on with
I
me more
see.
than once.
Oof. What a creature he sounds like.
Sounds an absolute creep.
Kind of gorilla channel is coming to mind.
So how would exactly you like him to steal? Would you have any ideas that you would like for him to cause a stir or to take it in some way from her? That's, you know, any kind of specific thing you would like done, or does it just he just has to be implicated?
I just want to see that bitch stab him.
Okay.
I have a plan here, I think.
Okay.
So,
What is your plan?
so we get a gorilla outfit. We're gonna need. Can you get us some tickets? Do you think? Can you get us a ticket to get in?
Tickets to get in, of course. Yes, a little
Perfect.
splendid idea. You see, that's why we need people like you, brains of the outfit.
Right.
You see,
Right.
yes, absolutely.
So we get 2 tickets. We get 2 of us in. If we can get some of us in as staff as well, that's great. But I'll go in as a guest. Someone else here can go in. Who here is closest in size to him? Because I'm thinking someone else goes in a gorilla outfit.
I got a bad feeling about this. That sounds like me.
We could cause a fight,
Actually,
between the two. He can have him slap her, take it, and say you're not worth this
No.
gem.
I've got even better, Harry.
Okay.
I will take him off to the bathroom and distract him for a little, or off to the side somewhere, whatever.
Take one for the team and all that. Good idea. And this large chap over here, large. Well, I say large, short, but broad. Yes, you be excellent as a gorilla. Perfect.
Exactly.
So it's settled then.
So you go in, Mr. Foxglove, and you take the necklace quite clearly, right? He's not going to have an alibi. What's he going to do? Tell his wife he was off with another woman?
I mean, probably. However, that's the same result.
Precisely.
Well,
What
Okay,
you
then.
could do, hold on. What also could be done is if you could get her maybe to see him giving this pendant to someone else, like this wench he is. No, maybe that wouldn't work.
Giving it to Vittoria, maybe, but then we get the problem of, well, how can he be in both places at once?
You can't have 2 apes giving it to Victoria at the same time. Poor lass.
Yes.
Good lords, look at her. She's only a slat of a girl. God, good grief, man. Pull yourself together.
You're right. Silly me.
Absolute
He doesn't
smut.
bother to dissuade her in her thinking.
The cat goes and rolls over onto its back.
Right. So, how soon can you get us tickets?
Oh, I think I've got a couple lying around.
Oh.
I'd imagine it's more of an invitation than.
Yes. Here's my invitation. They're not going to stop me out. Yes, here, have this. Do put on a good show for me, won't you? I am looking forward to this so much. So, what costumes is everybody else going as?
Is it costume or just...
What is the theme? Is there
We
a
thought
theme?
we better ask you. Is it masks? Is it full costumes? Is it themed? Is it is it...
It's a masquerade ball. Have you ever been to a
beasts?
masquerade ball? It's
I'm
all
afraid
sorts.
we've not, milady.
All sorts. Oh, well, you're going to have a wild old time. Good lord. Well, first we have
That's what I'm worried about.
First, I mean, certainly, you're going to be as a big ape, of course. Have to be careful not to have the 2 apes in the same room at the same time. It might cause confusion. At least not until later on in the evening. Once everyone's a bit sloshed, seeing double, that's perfectly normal. Now,
where are we going to get an ape costume?
The costume shop, of course.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Where
I
else?
don't
How are
think
they
we're going to be getting
Surely I was going to say, surely we're going to have a trouble because they're not going to want to sell us a costume that is the same as the Duke's, right? Like they're not going to do that.
Yeah,
Well,
but
just
we
have
don't
your
say
late.
we're going.
Just have your maid
Hold on.
rustle one up, surely.
I mean, he always wears a monkey costume. Is it always the same one? He might not have bought one for a while.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
go
I
through
feel
his
like he'd
wardrobe.
probably keep the same one. Now, what I'm thinking is we can probably go get one, or one's close enough, and well, I'm thinking if it's we'll have to track Charlotte out of the day. Perhaps Vittoria, if
surely-
it goes too badly, we might need to borrow the whole costume off of him.
Yeah. Now, thinking about my outfit. Where's a good place for masks? Same costume shop, or is there somewhere particularly nice that I can get myself a mask and a gown?
I don't know. My girl does things rustled up for me. Just, I say, oh, I've got a do coming up. Make sure make me something nice, and then they get a choice of 3 or 4 different dresses, and I put them on I fancy on. And if she doesn't come up with something I fancy, I beat her with a stick.
Perfect. In that case,
It's okay. It's just
might
that slut Helen. She's a tart anyway.
In that case, might I borrow your girl for a moment to go off and do some shopping for me?
Well, hey.
You want to borrow Helen? I mean, yes, why not? That's a splendid idea. Pretty young thing like you, she'll have something rustled up for you in no time. And if she doesn't, she'll see my stick. Maybe I'll set boo on her. Little bag of piss, or just piss on her bed. I'll make her sleep in it. I'll make her sleep in it for a week.
Maybe just leave it at 5 days. I mean, I'm a nice guy. I don't want to see this.
I think we can probably come to some arrangement of all of this. No, you've given us a lot to think about, milady, and if you got any questions, well, I'm sure you know how to find us.
You've been most helpful.
Yes.
Hope we haven't disturbed you too much today.
Yes, of course. And the 300 gold. That is. I just put that down there. I don't know if that's the right amount to give you. Is that right for this type of a job?
It will depend how much the costumes will be, but it should hopefully be.
Yeah, 300 gold is about the going rate before you include tips, and that just depends on how generous you're feeling when you come to the quality of our work.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Let's just say.
Let the lady speak. Hold on, let the lady speak.
I tell you what. Put on a good show for me, and I'll give you a cracking good tip.
That was what I was going to say. So.
Do enjoy a good show, and I really do love it when, yes, there's a fire or some bloodshed. That would be marvelous. Don't you guys go causing that, though. No, I want that bitch to stab her husband or something. Maybe he could slap her around a bit. Something would be perfect like that. Always a good scandal. The Duke won't know what to do with himself, poor chap. Always a good laugh when that sort of thing happens.
Well, we will certainly do our best.
Fantastic to have met you. We will we'll try and avoid bumping into you at the ball if you do turn up as well. And I mean, of course you are. You want to enjoy the show, but yes, we will. We'll see you afterwards with the goods.
Just remember, Monkey Man, you've got to just assault every single woman you can get your hands on.
I'll try my best.
If there's curves on it, grab hold of them. He will. You don't want to be mistaken for someone else.
I'll try and play the part.
Oh, I'm glad it's your job. I'm too nice of a dude to do that.
Milady, before we leave, do you happen to know, do the staff also wear masks? Do they have a specific thing, like a uniform that they wear? Because some of us may need to go in as staff instead.
Oh, you don't want to go in as staff. No, that won't do. No. The staff are, it's quite indecent what happens to them later on. Quite indecent. They put on a show, you see. You probably won't.
That's right up your street, Harry.
Depends on the show.
Watch Eyes Wide Shut before next week.
Oh no. Okay, so good thing to know not to dress up as staff.
Well, I mean, you could go in as serving staff, but I don't think you'd
feel like getting sacrificed.
I don't think the frilly maid's outfit would quite suit you. Mind you,
I don't know, Harry.
It might do. I don't know. Could be your thing.
I think I'm alright, personally.
But anyway, yes. She picks up a little bell and rings it extremely loudly and annoyingly, and at which point Babu, the cat, sort of grumbles, gets up and sort of wanders off through a cat door. And, Helen, where are you, slut? And puts the thing down, and at which point a very attractive-looking young lady in her 20s comes through the door. Hello, my lady, you rang? She goes, yes, you wench. Sort this nice girl out with something to wear for tomorrow night's ball. Like, straight away, yes, no problem at all. Well, go on with her. And she gestures to Victoria to follow Helen, who looks quite flustered and rather glad to not be in the presence of the good lady who does seem
I can only assume
somewhat
Helen is a
barking
lovely
mad.
lady and is much put upon.
Harry will stand up and then bow to the lady. Thank you for your time today.
No problem at all. Absolutely charmed to meet the lot of you. Absolutely charmed. Ever so exciting. Lots of fun. Hope you put on a good show for me tomorrow night. I simply can't wait. And I do want that necklace.
Yes.
If you don't bring me that necklace, I will have you skinned alive and then set fire to
I
it.
believe you.
Do not worry. Out of everything, we will make sure that pendant gets back to you, no matter what.
So,
Smashing.
just to be clear, we get a bonus if we get her to murder her husband.
I didn't say
We
murder.
get a
No.
bonus.
No.
We get a. Sorry, go on.
Put on a good show. I want some scandal. Shouting, screaming, scratching, burning, biting.
Well, would it not be scandalous to have her murder her husband right there?
Oh no.
It might be a bit much.
That requires the
It's over and
guard to
done with,
come
you
and
know?
all of the boringness to happen, and then it's all questions and boring and
Witness
why did you
statements.
burn down this house and what were you doing in that alleyway with those matches, etc. None of that. No. No, I want a good show. I don't want to be bored.
Okay, we'll try our best to get her angry enough where she stabs him, but does not kill him.
Stabs, scratches, burns, bites, etc.
Something.
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
but if he died from the stab, that would be pretty scandalous.
No one's dying. The lady does not want him dying, so.
Well, look, she wanted a good show, and I'm just trying to be a nice dude and give her a nice show.
No,
Perhaps she wants to play with her food.
no killing.
Oh, I wasn't
course.
suggesting we kill him.
Oh
Okay.
no, we
I think we've got the plan well in hand, and we'll have to go and get ourselves ready. And if your lovely young lady is gonna help us out, then we should get it done in no time at all.
yes, we shall get out of your hair.
Smashing. Well, been an absolute pleasure. Hope to will see you, day after tomorrow, pendant in hand. And, of course, tomorrow night. Although I won't, we will never have met each other at that point. Mum's the
Yes.
word and all that. Good
Of course.
Good show.
Goodbye, my lady. Have a good day.
A good day to you. Good day. Good day, and it's good to be a good evening and a good party. Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. Fun.
Arya gets the fuck out of that room. Yeah, she gets the fuck out of that room, dude. Oh god.
Just in case you're wondering, yes, the only character I can think of that seems relevant is apparently called Pilford and is from Smiling Friends.
Yeah, he's gonna be pinching the bridge of his nose when he gets out, being like, "Oh God."
So you like Carol then?
That was very Carol, wasn't it? I was trying to be as much Carol as possible. If you don't know Carol, watch Archer.
But I did like this character.
Yes.
she is comically evil and mischievous.
She's not exactly evil.
No,
But
as
she's-
I said,
One to die.
mischievous.
She's extremely bored. And actually longs
Unhinged.
for an exciting life. and has decided that the best way of making an exciting life whilst being a bored noble
Making the
is to-
locals go
is-
crazy.
is to fuck with people.
Many
She
such
burned
cases.
other people's houses down.
Oh,
Like she basically
right.
was like, "Why are you found in the alleyway with matches? Why is the house burned down?" She's literally burned someone's house.
Yes.
She said her cat she does kill like 3 dogs. She said she's gonna skin us alive if she doesn't get the brooch. So
She
an
seems like
interesting
a
one.
normal lady.
Right,
So-
but if we had someone like that on our side, you know, we might be rewarded
Yeah,
quite
I
a
mean, we
bit.
don't want her not on our side. You
Ser-
heard what the lady said.
Seriously?
We'll be skinned.
Watch Archer.
Archer.
Archer. It's an animated series. It's the
I've
first
seen a few episodes in Cabal.
yeah the first 7 seasons are brilliant. The last 3 or 4 are more recent, and the a couple of the actresses have passed away, and a couple of the writers have been replaced by new younger writers who just ruined the series
That ruin
completely.
everything?
Completely
Yeah,
ruined
like they
it,
do
unfortunately.
everything?
Yeah.
Many
Uh,
such cases.
Yeah. Yes, that was heavily
So we're-
based off
We're gonna have to go to the
Carol.
costume shop now and try and get a fucking ape costume, I guess.
Right.
A monkey.
Yeah, it is time to go ape.
Victoria is currently spending a few more minutes with Helen, the seamstress, and one of the ladies that cleans and tidies and looks after the house. She is extremely proficient with a tape measure, and goes through a range of dresses that are kind of blanks, if you will, that can be immediately altered to fit. She is going to offer a choice of various colours and themes, and will basically sort of go, okay, you know, whatever you want out of these, we can soon rustle those up, and if you come over and pick it up in the morning, she will have it waiting for you after 10 o'clock.
I will come up with something in between sessions as a I'll get a new portrait.
We'll probably have to go to the forger as well with this invitation and get some invites forged because
Yeah, that's
I'm
our
not, I'm
next
going in, I'm going in as a guest. I'm not going in as a staff
You do not want
after
to go
that
into stuff.
conversation.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to get sacrificed.
It's not sacrificed so
Oh.
much as generally stuck on a stage and shagged. Or doing
Yeah,
some
so I don't want
shagging.
to lose my soul. Either way, it's the same in meaning.
It is.
Portrait.
It is. Yes, it is very you know, wealthy people's masquerade ball. You probably want
Well,
to
that's
leave
what-
before the
Blame
orgy
me for thinking
starts.
sacrifice then.
Yeah.
You say
Orgy
probably.
/ sacrifice.
Presumably
Dude,
because
this
you don't want to have to
thing's-
deal with DMing that.
Yeah, I'm not. No, I'm just gonna go. Look, if you
Oh
want to.
no, dude, I think you do, man. You do.
Eyes wide
Perfectly
shut.
fine.
Watch it. You'll get the message. Unfortunately, Kubrick was never quite happy with how it was put together, and they waited
Sure,
for him
worst
to.
comes worst, we could put some like just fucking weird hallucinogenic thing into the air and just get everyone in there fucking off their heads while we do this.
If you want to.
Throw in
dr-
a
if you-
necromantic dust or
If you
something.
want to drug the punch bowl. Yeah.
That's-
You have to get in the
that's
queue.
That's literally exactly.
Oh yeah. So anyway,
That thing's gonna be lethal by the end with how many people are putting shit in it.
I guarantee you that the nice lady you've just been talking to is already planning on something hallucinogenic in the punch bowl, as is her usual will and way.
And
This is
Fucking
what-
probably-
double dose
This
into the
is-
punch bowl. Let's make this
No,
night
this is-
fun.
This is what you need to be really careful of when drugging punch bowls in places like this. You don't know what other drugs are already in there that you're mixing it with.
Yeah. You don't want to mix.
Just get in, don't drink anything, do the job,
Get out.
make it spectacular, and then get the fuck out before anyone points a finger at you.
Well, I was
If-
thinking
Yeah.
earlier when I was discussing getting her to murder her husband, like sneaking like a poison knife into her bag, so that like when she's angry she can pull it out and just...
Yeah, but that
No,
only
no,
works
no.
once.
We only need to
She's
work
the
once.
type that no.
Yeah,
This
no,
is the
because she
problem.
wants to keep it. She wants to
Yeah,
keep
she
them
wants to keep
having fights.
harassing. Yeah, she wants this woman to like lose her mind slowly over time, fighting with her husband. Right? Like she doesn't
Didn't
want
she
it
say
to just
trying to get him
end
to
right
break
away.
up?
Oh,
Yeah,
she,
like, that's what I'm saying. Break up, not. That's what I'm saying. Just make
Yeah,
it
but it's not going to lead to
drama
a
forever.
divorce. It's just going to be a estrangement, or however you want to call it, for
And
a while.
she enjoys just watching these people she dislikes fucking eat each other.
Yeah.
You know.
that
Some people just want to
exactly.
watch the world burn.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. She is exactly that.
And if
type.
they're dead,
Some
she
people are
can't get
holding
her
the
fun.
matches.
If they're gone, she can't get her fun of torturing them in that way. You know.
Di, you have her motivations nailed down to a T.
So you're not getting it. No, he can die horribly, and then she can live the rest of her life having been the psychotic murderer who murdered someone in a ballroom.
No, but then she's bored again. That's not what she wants.
Well, then you screw someone else over next ball.
Look, this is a job.
I mean, she will, evidently.
She
However,
really no. You think is she really hates him. So it's not that she can't find someone else. It's that this specific one she wants to torture for longer.
yeah, she
that's
could
why
just
you
have
keep
him
them in your
killed if she
basement.
wanted to.
Right. It's like, think of it as like a cat and a mouse. A cat doesn't just run up to the mouse and bite it, shake it, and kill it. The cat fucks with the mouse for a long time because cats
That's what
are
my
evil.
cat did.
Yeah, because they're playing. That's what she's
Oh, no,
doing.
Jormungandr's pretty good at just eating them.
I remember when I
and
ran
then
over
not
to
leaving
my
anything
cat.
left.
My cat Belsine, who would go, he would pick up the mouse, go over to the end of it, and then release it, and then it would run over to the wall. It couldn't get away or climb up, and then he would pick it up again, and he kept doing it over and over. And I ran over, being like, "No!" And then he picks it up, and he looks at me, and his eyes dilated, and then he just ran off. With the
Mhm.
fucking thing in his mouth, man. Never saw that rat again.
Yep, munch.
It's like, oh, playtime's over. I guess I'll just fucking nom.
Mm-hmm.
He was such a good kitty cat. No, there's no fucking rats around here.
Right, so you all leave the address of the Lady Melvani,
Yeah, what a character she was, eh?
and you all feel slightly well, I'm not gonna tell you how to feel about that situation, but yes.
Is this how rich people just are?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Bold
After-
degenerates.
after trying his hardest to convince her to slightly reduce the punishment to her servants, he feels like he's been a nice dude today, so he's happy.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
So yes, your next task essentially is to visit a forger and get another
Oh, he has a
invite.
lovely.
Because the
Yeah,
invite
he has this invite.
the invites are always a +1. So you'll just need another invite with a +1 on
Well,
it.
as you said, the forger having this one will have a much easier time just being able to make another one, I'm sure.
Very much so.
So that should help us quite a bit.
So is that where you're heading next? You head down.
Yes.
You head down to the flea market, and
Bye, please.
Indeed, and on encountering the flea market and asking a question or two, and looking around for various markings. You very rapidly find yourself where are my notes? I've got so many fucking notes for this thing. It's untrue. I was going to do more rolls for you to do that, but I got so carried away with playing the part. I just gave you all the information anyway.
Hey, we were all playing well, you know. I think she seems like the type that will just happily say what needs to be said to get her way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. She's barking mad.
She's an insane woman. She just tells us what we want without us having to pry it out of her.
Right. Yes. You
It shouldn't be this easy to find out what she wants from us.
Has to be crazy.
Oh.
We get the forger stuff started and then
Yep. The
be
forger,
ready for next week.
Mr. Jory. Jory Silkhand or Silkhand Jory.
Is she a Jory Pharaoh?
He's actually a bit of a grumpy twat, to be honest.
Wow. Man after my own heart.
I'm just trying to find my notes, and my notes are currently deciding to have a no, you need to reload the page. This page has stopped working. Moment. Give me a second.
If you're in the
Skog,
graph
you should
view,
probably
you
take a
can,
break from Factorio. You've been playing it 10 hours.
Really? Oh.
if
That's a pretty
you're in the
normal
graph
session.
view,
I was gonna say
You
I played
can-
much longer.
Now, have you ever talked to
You-
someone who plays Factorio?
True, yeah, true.
Let me just
in the
let me
graph
just quickly
trig,
check the
you can-
number.
Oh, have you seen the latest? What was it? Is it the latest Battlefield that's just been released?
Yes, I've seen some clips.
Yeah, apparently on that, I think it's Battlefield. If you've been playing online for more than 6 hours, it kicks you off the server and tells you to go
Wait,
and
what?
take it kicks you off the server if you've been playing for more than 6 hours and tells you to go and take a break and take a shower. You probably smell, and you need a break.
Go touch grass.
Yeah.
I guess this is a joke.
I wouldn't be
I'm
surprised.
not
'cause
sure if it
there's-
is or not. It's one of those
there's-
things that
there-
it could go either way.
Yeah, I think Netflix has it too, where it pops up. Even YouTube has you can turn off the setting, but there is a setting that it comes on where it's like, oh, you've been watching this for too long. You shouldn't watch for any longer and take a break.
We don't like you.
Yeah. Although I am getting a bit sleepy.
Well, I literally only have this bit, and then I think we've pretty much got everything sorted out.
I'm ready to go.
Ready to go. And all you need to do at that point is then pick up a gorilla outfit, and perhaps another couple of decent, evening wear attire. Incidentally, a very fine cloak with hood and a mask, and could actually do
Which
you
I
quite
already
nicely.
have one of those. I
Oh,
already
and a
have that.
Wait, and a burning cross, right?
Essentially.
I just have to get the mask. I have his cloak that should be fine to use, but at the same time, I wouldn't want people recognizing it either.
Oh, Trig, I'm going to send you an image. Now, Victoria is going to...
Sorry, go on.
Victoria is going to take the mickey when it comes to
That's your
exploiting the
masquerade ball type
hospitality.
thing.
Yeah.
We're
Right.
going full on. Yeah, crazy
Oh, yeah.
woman like her probably won't even bat an eye at something at you getting something like that.
I'm
too.
going over the top.
Yeah, it's, I mean, it's a masquerade ball. Might as well.
That, you know what?
Right.
That's
You're
not
trying to
far
catch
off
the
the
Dukes'
picture I
intent.
just posted, is it?
What you need to do is dress as a flamingo.
No, she has to
Oh, no,
catch the
that's
Duke's eye too, because he's a fuck. Like, you know, this is something that'll definitely catch his eye. The raging pervert that he is.
not too bad. No, this is this is what I came up with.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, I do like the picture, the Trig's picture as well. Though it's quite nice, a nice dress.
This is a typical masquerade ball.
Bit dark. Oh, the dress.
You? Hello?
Yes, the dress. Yeah.
So, you know, just something really fucking over the top.
You gotta get a weird, like, stupid mask to go with his outfit.
The stupid mask is absolutely essential.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to, you can go for the low cost and extremely creepy version.
Oh god.
Oh, we have a few options.
Because that is also a. This is the bottom one there. That's the sort of masquerade ball you'll find Hillary Clinton at.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, with the big burning owl. Yes.
Yes.
A lot,
I mean,
a lot of weird symbols on the ground.
So what you're saying
you
is,
know.
so what you're saying is she's not very good at it, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to find her at it.
Oh, I just realized that page I posted was tiny. There we go.
That's
Yeah, so you got the masquerade balls.
that-
Damn.
that's the LGBT version. Yes.
I was gonna say that
Nah,
looks like
that's just
a drag
Trollfest.
party meetup.
Right.
I believe they're Norwegians.
Yes.
Mm.
No, that explains everything.
Many such cases.
Kind of reminds me of that Toyota ad that was in the news earlier this year.
So this gentleman, he's going to be able to forge us some invitations.
Hopefully.
Possibly. The appearance of Jory is basically he almost approaches you as if he's been expecting you. He's a tall, thin character. Wears gloves that the two fingers on each hand, the finger ends have been cut off. So even though that his gloves are there, his thumb and forefinger and those two fingers basically are all got the ends cut off. It's just so he's got a fine detail work is capable. Although his fingers are incredibly ink stained. He seems kind of a nervous type, and he's like going, I'm Mr. In Between told me to expect you people. Is that correct?
Harry gives a wave. Yes, that is us. Hello.
Excellent. You have something you want to want a copy of, I believe.
Yes, we do. We have a copy of it here that should hopefully help you make another one.
He takes it off your hands and just holds very gently the edges of the invitation with the fingers that are still covered by the gloves, not to get his ink stained fingers on the piece. He looks at it and is like going, Duke's ball. Well, don't we have aspirations of station? Duke's ball, eh? What makes you think you lot can pass in those circles. Mind you, Spurs Masquerade, no one's going to have to see your faces. I joke, of course. You're quite fine, I'm sure. Yes. Anyway, yes, I can probably do this. You'll need it by tomorrow, I'm assuming, seeing as it's tomorrow night.
Yes.
If you could,
Yeah.
yes.
Going to have to work all night on this one. Let's have a look. He pops it down onto a piece of velvet that he produces out of one of his pockets onto the table, and he just puts it down there. Yes. Give me a second, and pulls out a magnifying glass and looks through. Yes. Oh, very nice ink. I think I've got the same ink. No time to go out and get more, I'm afraid, at this point. So we'll have to do slightly
I'm sure if
blue with
I'm
the
sure
black.
if all the pieces come together, whatever you do, it's gonna be just fine. Your reputation precedes you, sir.
And slight gold edging around the top left, bottom right on the corners. Quite a lot of detail here. Very, very fine work. Yes, I think I can do this. I can definitely, yes. By tomorrow. Yes. I have to work all night. It's going to cost you, I'm afraid.
Price.
Yeah,
I was
well,
gonna
that
say.
was we was working on the assumption you'd want to be well compensated.
How much?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Do you want do you have any
The
tokens?
good news or the bad news?
You deal in tokens. Deal in tokens, right? I'm assuming galleon tokens.
Absolutely, we do.
I have some.
Depends depends how many you're talking about.
We can do gold
Yeah,
or we
how
can do
many
galleons, but we
and
don't have
what
too much
type?
of the tokens yet.
2 bronze galleons. Should sort this.
2 bronze galleons. Let me see. I think I have that. Let me check.
I could
Ghost.
I could do 1 gold galleon. No, you don't want that. You 2 galleons. If I did 1 galleon, I'd have to. The ink wouldn't be right.
Okay. To
2
the
bronze
group
tokens.
to the group here, I have 3 on me.
He only wants
That's all
2.
I have. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying.
I will pay the man.
Oh, you're paying it? Okay.
Yep.
Splendid. I get to keep this one for the evening. Yes.
Yep. As long as we can collect the 2 tomorrow, we'll be just fine.
2 tomorrow. No later than 1 o'clock.
Excellent. Well, we look forward to seeing you.
While we have your attention, this is some detailed work, of course. How are you with other work? Things that are a little more common around, like let's say magic item licenses.
Roll me a persuasion check on that, and roll me an investigation check to go with it.
Okay, so that is a.
Can I help her and give her?
I feel like this is a question that comes up a lot for him.
And a 13 investigation, which is kind of crappy.
Okay, it's actually enough. 12 or above, you would have noticed that the very mention of the Inquisition and magic licenses makes him very nervous. But at the same time, the persuasion is high enough as well. So he saw them burn a forger alive, once. Was making licenses for unlicensed people. burned my friend alive.
I'm very
I
sorry.
mean,
My condolences.
the
No,
assumption is that
it's
no one
quite
wants to
alright
get
you
caught.
didn't do it. No one wants to get caught. Yes, I will do it.
Well, that's mighty kind of you.
But it doesn't come cheap.
Yes, I
Oh, no.
imagine so.
And
What
And we'd
would
be in
your,
no
your
hurry
what
either.
would your price be? Not for right now, of course, just for the future if we ever wanted to get that done.
you understand how the licenses go, don't you?
Enlighten me.
Not
I've
even
heard some.
slightly a clue.
I've heard bits. I'm not too
Okay,
informed.
as I understand it, there are different scales of license. Some are held by the Inquisition themselves. They can use just about any item without anyone batting an eye. There is a common license for street performers and bards and the like that do, tricks,
Mm.
etc. That will get you, some of the way, and they're pretty inexpensive. And then there are the mages, like clerics and others, and then the mages that involve themselves in slightly darker affairs, which get you similar sort of levels of license to the Inquisition. I'll be blunt. I will not touch the Inquisition licenses or the higher tier licenses.
Oh no, we'd have
But
no call for anything like that.
a performer, basically something that says the Mages Guild has had a look at you and found you to be of good standing, and as a result, they have issued you with a license to have a nice item of doodad that makes funny smells, or whatever. We can come to terms with that. But I never said this, and should you want to make such a request of me, we will not meet in person. You will send a messenger with a note. That note will be dropped off in a location with a payment, and then an item will be placed back in another location for you to collect at another diamond place. That way, you don't know who you've dealt with. It won't be me doing it, but I can arrange for someone to help you.
Okay.
Well, that'd be mighty fine of you.
Thank you for the information.
What kind of prices are we talking about? Silver? Gold galleon?
A silver galleon will get you almost anything. A gold galleon will get you just about anything.
I need to check on a loud noise I just heard.
Understandable.
Okay.
I like to deal with
I-
galleons. They are difficult for them to trace. I don't trust them, and they can't tax money that isn't theirs.
And I'm
But
Libertarian noises.
I will have
Oh.
a list sent to me for you to peruse on my services. I don't like to discuss things openly.
Of course, of course.
That would
don't know-
be most helpful.
We don't know who's listening. We don't know who's watching. Now, at our meeting, discuss terms. And yes, other things can be arranged.
Well, we shall see you tomorrow before 2:00. Glad to have never had this meeting.
Absolutely. Glad to never have had this meeting either. It's a shame I never got to meet you.
Happens a lot.
Have a good day, sir.
You too. And vanishes almost as if he's got some sort of ring of invisibility. Scurries away very rapidly. And almost as you try to track him, the tall, thin man suddenly becomes a shorter, hunched over figure that becomes slightly fatter, and then his gait changes, and then he goes into the crowd behind some people, and he's gone.
Huh.
He could
What an
now be
interesting
anyone.
fellow.
It could be you.
Nervous chap. Probably
Understandable.
So,
with good reason.
yeah. Yeah, from what he explained from his poor friend, I can see why he's probably
Oh, yeah, totally
bit-
understandable.
a bit on edge.
Now,
But he's also
know
seems
we had
very
a-
angry about it and more willing to fuck him over. So, could use that
I
later down
know
the line.
we had a couple of people saying they couldn't go past 1. Do we want to start wrapping up and pick this up at the ball? Is that a thing?
Hold on. Can I roll perception to before we leave there, just to make sure that there's nobody that was eavesdropping,
You can.
or if I can notice,
You can.
just to, because that was not a gotta be careful.
You noticed I rolled a dice, huh?
Yeah. Maybe. 27.
27. Interesting. As you look around in the flea market, you notice on the other side of the market, someone catches your eye. He's a tall, gaunt-looking chap. What catches your eyes are the fact that he is bald, and his head and face and arms are all covered in tattoos. He seems to be
Okay.
looking. He's also quite broad and muscular. He's wearing a number of jewelry items. A nose piercing, not the septum, around on the side. An earring that goes from the top of the ear all the way around the edge and down the side of his ear on one side. And the tattoos are, they're not tribal markings. They kind of look like glyphs, arcane, if you will, markings all over, like all over his arms, all over his face, and he's watching the entire area like a hawk. But he hasn't noticed you, and he seems to be looking for something, but not in your direction.
Okay, Harry's going to duck behind a wall so he does not see me, and then going to usher the others over, like, quickly with his hand when he's behind the wall, like, get the fuck over here, like, motion.
Right. What's up, Harry?
Shh. I noticed somebody over there. He seems to be scanning the area. Seems
Hello again.
he has a bunch of ruins all over his body and a bunch of
I am logged
like
out.
Hey, dude.
jewelry. Hold on. A bunch of jewelry.
Yeah.
Gives
Did
me
he
weird
notice
vibes. It doesn't look like he notices yet, which is why I wanted to get us behind here. We should leave.
Right. If he hasn't noticed us yet, why are we acting all shifty?
Just let's go. Just fucking let's leave right now.
Let's go.
That's why I'm saying, like, just go.
Quick! There's a guy over there looking for someone acting shifty. Let's act shifty quickly. Uh...
Yes.
Everyone duck and huddle behind his crates.
No. You just walk behind a wall. What? He walk behind a wall. Don't fucking make it weirder.
Have hushed conversations behind the stack of fish.
mutter. Points. Don't look. Points.
That's not what I did.
Rhubarb.
Kind of weird.
Let's get out of here. I'm hungry.
And no, I wasn't here. I was just accusing you anyway.
I'm quite tired though, so I'm probably gonna call it here if we're done for today.
Yeah.
I think so.
So next week, Kiki gets to be Cinderella.
And you get to be an ape.
And you
get to be the gorilla. Yeah.
You get to be sexual harassment gorilla.
Yeah.
Well, there's one letter we can add to ape, I guess.
Oh no.
I mean, I'd rather not, but you know, it's the pay's the thing.
Oh my god, I remember one time when we were in London that time, there was this fucking like art exhibition thing, and the whole thing was just ape. It just had the words ape in the middle of the street. And then we went behind reading the blurb, and it was like the art piece was made for like Black Lives Matter kind of shit, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
When it's unself-awarely racist.
Yeah, no, I was like,
Wait,
can't
what?
believe. Yeah, so in London when I was visiting, they had this like weird art exhibition thing. We were walking, like it was just like we were walking down a random street, and I stop and I see this massive like thing in the middle of the street just saying ape. And behind it just explained that this was an art piece made for Black Lives Matter and like, you know, some shit. And I was like, there's no way this is real. There's no whoever approved this knew what they were doing. They had to have. It was so fucking stupid.
Did you enjoy this ape display?
It
Only
was
a different
funny.
kind of ape that's available in London.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, so dumb.
Yes.
Can't believe they actually approved that. Oh, goodness.
Right, are we calling it there?
It seems like it.
Cool.
Awesome.
It's there.
Should hopefully have this prepared for next session. Gonna be an interesting time. We have to find an ape costume and then do the mission next time.
I hate when you have to suddenly find an ape costume.
One that will fit you too. Because you're so
Rude.
short and everything, you know?
Yeah, because I'm short. That's why it'll be difficult. It's not like they don't make clothes that tall people and short people can also wear.
Yeah, I mean, it's an
Well,
inherently...
it's not just that. We have to get one that's the same size as the Duke. So if the Duke is like quite tall,
it's an
right?
inherently magical item-based world. When you steal someone's clothes, they happen to all be in your size. The shoe size is perfect.
True.
It doesn't matter how tall or short that person is.
True. I might DM you.
despise buying shoes.
I want to buy for the next session like a fucking like sleeping dart or something, if that's possible.
Okay.
Someone to knock someone out, just in case the thing like we can't find an ape costume. We're just gonna knock the Duke out and just make him think that he drank too much and slept through the whole thing. Or whatever
I don't think we're gonna need to knock the Duke out. I think
if we can't get a costume, we're gonna need to take the costume.
Right, okay.
No, I think Victoria can get the Duke's costume off more easily.
It's not the Duke. It's the Count. The Duke is the guy holding the guy holding the ball. The Duke runs the city.
Right. No. Yeah. So I meant the Count. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure all the previous things said frame the Duke, not frame the Count. However,
did
if you
think
meant
so.
the count, that's fine.
No, it always said frame the husband.
Right.
All right.
The-
Well,
whatever
I
he
don't
is,
think
the
it did.
count.
However, I understand what the implication is.
Yeah, the Duke is the one hosting it. This massive ball.
Oh, actually, that's a
The
really,
Duke's
really,
massive
really,
balls.
really good image here. Hold on a second. This is roughly the kind of guy you just saw across the marketplace.
Oh goodness. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, good thing we dipped.
That's an
Ah,
AI
forgot.
Yeah, fuck.
image.
Yeah, you can tell with the cheeks.
AI, the images always look like it's the color palette and how like crisp it looks. It looks so real that it's not real at times. You know what I
That's-
mean?
Grok is getting very good though, isn't it? I
It
mean,
is.
good God.
It is. Some of the stuff Elon's posting, the videos and stuff, like they looked crazy for it just being completely AI. You know?
Yeah.
Could get a job with the BBC with fakes like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
For now, at least.
you do not want. You see one of these guys, you kind of the right thing. Get the fuck out of the way of people like that.
My
Yeah.
assumption is
That's why I
some
was like,
kind of
I turn a
inquisitorial
corner.
person.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I turn a corner. I'm like, get the fuck over here, guys. We're leaving. Let's go. Let's walk.
Yeah, that is an Inquisitor foot soldier.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they have the look of
Ugh.
everything I am wearing detects magic.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All of these tattoos will glow in the presence of magic.
Exactly. and
Run away.
and the ones that don't glow in the presence of magic will tingle in the
Kiki,
direction
I
of
fucking
it,
saved your life rolling that 27.
and
Okay?
or will reflect any magic or any other thing that is aimed at them. These guys are terrifyingly dangerous.
Yeah, no, like just don't forget what you have on you currently still. So
They can fly.
Of
oh,
course they can fly. They
great.
fly now?
Yeah, these guys will fly.
They fly now.
Yeah, they beams of light from their hand fly and yeah. Don't rule out chain
Run
lightning and
away.
things
Every
like
time
that.
we see this, anytime we see anything like this, we go the opposite way. Every time. Always.
But bear in mind,
Oh goodness.
they're the good guys.
Yes. They just
Yeah.
look evil.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, sure is a
Yeah.
good job we ditched that crazy potent magical item set that we had with.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you guys run into some ebon hand, yeah, run towards a guy like this and run straight past him. Because the assassins that are
Yeah.
following you are just going to just be fucking vaporized, or at least it's going to be a good fight, and you're going to get ringside seats.
Bring the two beehives together, watch them kill each other,
Exactly.
run away.
Exactly.
Oh
There
goodness.
you go. That is for the first time you've run into one of them.
Yeah.
They are out and about on marketplaces and gatehouses and stuff like that. There's more of these guys than would make most people comfortable.
Yeah, I
Generally
mean,
how it works.
they're essentially like police, right? Patrolling the area at that point.
That's pretty much exactly what they are. Yeah.
Yeah. Good to know what they look like, you know?
They're not subtle.
No. Which is sad. I'm sure there's some out there that are probably more stealthy, but
Oh, there are some that are
not the main ones.
extraordinarily subtle.
Yeah.
But they have different tasks.
They're probably not going to be bothered with some like petty criminals. They'll be,
Presumably,
taking
you
out
either don't.
necromancers and people.
Yeah, presumably you either don't see those ones, or if you do, you don't know about it.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
you do,
Yeah.
and you see them once, very, very briefly, as they say goodbye.
And then all goes fades to black.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Right.
All right.
I'm going
gonna head
to
off.
wrap it up at that point.